Mic checkity check. Checkity check yourself. How you doing, guys? How you doing, Pantera? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Mario? Matt, Tuna, good to see ya. What's going on, Rod? Hey there, Rael. What's going on, Arby's? How we all doing today? We got brand new old splits to run against today. Last day of work for this job, start the new one in a few weeks. Well, enjoy your off time. I'm sure well deserved. How you doing, Tezzeret? Good to see you. Alright, we got the 1511 splits back. I remade them last night. It took me half an hour. So we finally got the good, comfy splits to keep us happy and in the green today. So... thank you, Flounder. How you doing? So... let's get this party started. Alright. Let's hope we get an Earth Mallet. May it be a good one with good RNG and till it. And then lock in if a good Earth Mallet falls. Let's have a good Friday. 3, 2, 1, go. Need to get my notes going. Done with work in an hour. Gonna build IKEA shelves and more vinyl. Oh, that's always fun, IKEA building. I don't think you'd drink beer, but if it was me, I would need some beer on hand. Only way to survive the pain of IKEA building. Abby's hanging out, by the way. Everyone say hi to Abby. All right, let's do the thing. And a pot of coffee, now onto a pot of decaf. And no beer. Well, it's a Friday. It's not my Friday, but... good config, always a good sign. Cheers, Maverick. How you doing? Well, despite the fact that we're going against the more comfy splits, it does have a pretty good guard Scorpion. 839 is a very fast time. So we'll need an equally fast fight. Yo, Finn, how you doing? Hold on. You're driving 500 kilometers to see your family? That's a lot of driving, my friend. So 500 kilometers is like 1,200 miles. No, that's not right. Is it the other way? So you're going like 200 and... You're going like 200 and... What would that be then? 200 and like 300? 310? Is that okay? Yeah. No, I went the opposite way. That's not that bad. Like 5 hours. 5 hours of driving. How you doing, Super Goat? Good to see you. Okay, you can see the air conditioning blowing Abby's fur. She's had a very sleepy morning. I offered to let her outside. She said no. How you doing, Mirth? Thanks for the streak. Guard Scorpion, you just want to make sure you lead with the person he's attacking, in case you get a limit. So we'd like a Scorpion tail here for an early big shot on Barret. How you doing, Dizzle? Good to see you. And that is almost certainly a limit. So we'll have a shot at a good start here. $117, not a bad roll either. The best case scenario would be this crits, actually. Although I need to take another bolt, too. So actually I would prefer it not to crit. So I can maintain an attack held on Barrett. This is actually perfect. That filled the ATB with Cloud, giving him a fast bolt Q up. And now don't miss on Barrett, and we're in business with both limits for Airbuster, and hopefully a kill before the next turn he gets. Which will be quite tight. I don't know if we'll get it. And we'll be right here. Be down to like 5 HP. Got it. Good start. Alright, let's go. Hey, Krim, how you doing, man? How'd you fare in the first round of the playoffs? And what a game yesterday. So let me give you my experience yesterday. I streamed, right? And then the run like died in the ancient forest, and I turned on Thursday Night Football. And I watched it from the beginning. I didn't watch it from where it was at. And I got to the end of the third quarter, and I think even the beginning of the fourth quarter, and it was such a blowout. I was like, God damn it, there's got to be something better on to watch. So I get onto ESPN next. The next thing I do is like, alright, are the Blazers playing? And I see the final score. And my jaw hit the floor. As I find out the Seahawks have won the game. Like, they were down 16 points when I gave up on the game in the fourth quarter. And then I saw they win 38-37. And I rushed back and I watched the rest. What a finish. What a finish. Ooh, yeah, if your opponent has Puka, that's tough. Yeah, that was a very interesting two-point play. Yeah, who was it? Kirk Herbstreit kept saying they had a 3% chance to win at one point. And I remember Al was like, are you sure it wasn't 0.3? But what a fun finish. I don't think Sam Darnold deserves a whole lot of praise for that game. They were really giving him credit for that win. Like, oh, Sam Darnold finally got his big win. I know. I went back and watched it. I finished the whole thing, but yeah, I gave up on it at some point. But I don't know. I don't think you can give that to Sam Darnold. They did not lose because of him, at least. But they sure were giving him credit for the win. The credit went to the defense there. Their defense came in clutch, and whoever that guy is who ran that ball back 50 yards and then got another big run back, that guy was clutch. I forget his name. Shaman? I don't know. S something. Shaheed. There it is. Yeah, Shaheed. That guy deserved the credit for saving their bacon, and then Darnold just didn't lose it at that point. Yeah, I have Seattle's D in the playoffs, too. I think when I last saw they had 1 point yesterday. So that was a big loss for me. Maybe I should have known better. Maybe I should have picked a different D. You got -4 points? Well, I probably did too. Yeah, see, I didn't think about it. This is why you're the commish, Brown. I mean, Crimson. How you doing, Brown? Thanks for the 23 months. I appreciate you.
Sound jam.
Boy, Abby sure is active today. What is going on with Puka? I guess I missed the whole controversial interview he gave. Or I guess he was saying the refs are like clowns or something. And there was more to it than that. He was highly critical of some stuff that he got a lot of flack for. Like, it wasn't just the refs, but I haven't looked into it. I don't really know what all the interview was going down about. Sounded bad all around. Actually, I was surprised to see him in the game, from what I had just heard. I'd heard some, like, throughout the week, I'd heard rumors of, like, some very negative stuff about the interview. And I don't know, it surprised me to see him playing. I don't know why. And I hadn't even, like, heard exactly what it was. He's sort of a brain-dead moron. It's kind of how it is with some athletes. He tried to take streamers into a team facility on a short week. And one of the streamers tried to get him to do a celebration that could be viewed as anti-Semitic. Oh, great. So, would you say he's easily influenced? I'm getting the suspicion he's maybe not quite smart enough to understand the people he's hanging out with. Is that kind of individual we're dealing with here? You'd say he has some growing up to possibly do yet? Yeah. I knew it couldn't be good when I heard Aiden Ross's name mentioned. That was like the thing that like cued me off to like, uh-oh, Puka's in trouble. That was I just remembered that's what it was. That made me remember like, oh. You never, ever, ever want your name mentioned with Aiden Ross. That's why I was surprised to see him playing. I would assume that's where the anti-Semitic move came from. It was him, yeah. Well, then that explains it. It's like having your name in the same sentence as, like, you know, Andrew Tate. It's like instantly, ooh, not good. That's a bad thing. Well, we get to enjoy a nice, cozy flashback to start our hundo. You haven't heard the name Andrew Tate in a while? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, you're aware he's back, right? He got let out of prison because of his connections to Trump. And now he's back sitting courtside in Florida sporting events. Just an incredible world we live in 2025. So you're gonna be hearing about him whether you like it or not. He's back. Yeah, you weren't aware? Yeah, dude, he's literally in Florida, free man walking around after trafficking children in Romania for sex slavery. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, the grossest thing was like watching their posting on the internet on the flight back from Romania about how they're all like, we're so back, baby. You know, it's just like so disgusting. Just so disgusting. Makes you just like so grossed out at the world these days. Hey, hell yeah, how you doing? I thought we'd have a very warm Tifa split today. Something to warm us up on a cold winter day. We got 3.5 inches of rain in Portland. I am inundated in water today. How are you guys doing? Are you getting snow or are you getting rain? What are you doing? What are you getting today? Sunshine? Hey, who said you deserve sunshine? I'm hearing nothing but gray. I want sunshine. Yeah, we had really bad winds too. Split that late. That might have been green actually. Suffered through a nasty winter storm. You do deserve vitamin D then. Get a chance to go to any Eagles games this year, Grim? And is everything right with the world in Philly now that they won 31-0 finally? Have people started to like actually think they might like not be the worst team in the world now? Spend all our entertainment budget on concerts this year. Well, that's a worthy cause. Hey, the way they're hammering their team, maybe a good year to take off. No one seems to think you guys stand a chance. So. At least if you live in Philly, that's the impression I got. Hey, Moogie, how you doing? Yeah, that Buffalo game will tell you a lot. No doubt. Hopefully we get a fast escape from the rocket fight. Alright, Eagles tickets are outrageous. 200 to 300 for nosebleeds. That is a lot. Hey Lloyds, how you doing? Wow, you spent $1,600 on a Rams-Eagles playoff game last year for 2 tickets? That is, I would never pay that. That's outside of my budget. I would definitely have to be a hell of a diehard fan. Like, a single sporting experience isn't worth that amount to me. But I also don't have a team that I'm like a diehard fan of. Like, I'm a fan of the Blazers, but I don't really care if I go to games or not. Speaking of Philly, has the Flyers radio hot mic moment came up in conversation yet? No, I haven't heard of it. Tell me all about it. How hot of a mic are we talking? All time? Oh boy. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, please do. Oh god. Oh god. Tim Saunders, the radio guy, was like, to a woman PA, "Hey, when you're done, can you blow me?" So the first thing I want to see is a picture of Tim Saunders. Can you provide that in Discord to provide some context when I go to look at this? I want the hot mic clip, and then I want a photo of the gentleman that we're talking about. Can you provide that for me in the Discord before I go check this out? I want the full scene. He looks like a man who would say that. That's kind of what I want. I want context here. Posted the Twitter link in the comment. Okay. hope I'll be green on Airbuster, and so a first-time button press would help. Oh, thought it was late. GG. Deliver me unto green splits, please. Hey, Soren, thanks for the tier 2 sub, my friend. He kind of said it in his announcer voice too, which made it funnier. And when you're done, can you blow me? Thank you, Soren. I appreciate you, and I would love to make you a present or a stocking this year for our lovely holiday scene, and thanks for the higher tier of support. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. Stocking would be good. You got it. You got it. I got a bit more tomorrow, actually. I gotta go to the store and get more. So I shall for you. I don't do them during hundos, but it's just that breaks are so infrequent. But I'm going to write your name down and get you a stocking. 605, nice high roll. If that critted, that would have killed. That's too bad. I'm checking out the comment. I got the counter. Should be in the green though. Good fight. Yo, Colton, how you doing, brother?
GLP down. Go get him.
Sometimes the Flyers get a sense of urgency when they're playing from behind. Now they're going to take the TV timeout. We'll take it as well. 7 gone in the third. It's 3-2 Buffalo on the Philadelphia Flyers broadcast network. Up it up it up it up it up.
Wait for it.
While you're down there, would you mind blowing me?
Oh my god, that's so great!
I think we're still on the air, Tim.
P-Town walk, P-Town walk, P-Town
we're not,
walk,
are we?
P-Town walk, P-Town walk.
I was just waiting and waiting and waiting, and then it just comes, and he does it in his announcer voice. That is so great. Oh, thank you. That made my day today. I think we're still alive, Tim. Oh, that is fantastic. So he... You know, you have to admit, it sounds like he's saying it like a good old boy says, you know, something as kind of a joke. I think he's gonna get away with that probably just fine, however. That was hilarious. I have no problem with anything that went down there. That was fantastic. I would love to know too. Like, it sounds to me like he's like making a joke. You know, he's like, you know, you have no idea of it. You know, it sounds to me like someone's making a joke, like someone's asking something of him and he doesn't want to do it, and you know, he's trying to make jest of it. As a good old boy would. But yeah, some context as to who he's talking to would definitely help there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It could have been anyone. Like, it could have been a guy. Like, just a good old boy. Like, if you know what I mean by, like, a good old boy. Like, you know, we're talking about guys who are so old, they don't really adhere to normal norms of conversation. And things like that just pop out of their mouth. It's just, like, a factor of the time. They're just so... They're old enough that, like... That's just like, that was normal conversation when they were growing up, you know? Like, he could have said that to anyone. A guy, a friend, a female reporter could have been that too, absolutely. But yeah. That's funny. Those are your favorite guys? Yeah. They also tend to get themselves in trouble these days. Not a bad escape. Thank you for the comedic, lighthearted moment in the church. Good way to start a hundo. And we're in the green, too. If we get playground skip, we will be over 100 seconds in the green, too. So hopefully we get a good 50-50 coin flip. How you doing, Sarah Gone? Good to see you. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Choo-choo! What is that? Is it like a cheerleader with, like, hearts? Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. right side way, the TAS way. Nice. Anything interesting going down in the sports scene right now? I mean, like tonight. Like, if I don't get my Earth Mallet, which I'm going to get today. Thanks for the follow. Simply Complicated. Thanks for the YouTube follow, KCon. Is there anything intriguing going down today? How you doing, Snow? Good to see you. Jake Paul is live on Netflix, I believe. Is that correct? However, by exciting news in the sports scene, that's not what came to mind, I have to be honest. I am not interested in that. Enjoying a bowl of rice with shell on shrimp. Well, this playground skip is for you, and if I don't get it, it's your fault, Snow. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, you sexy thing, you. Thanks for the playground skip. Enjoy your shell on shrimp. You rock. And a victory. Very nice, very nice. Alright, 90 seconds in the green today. Go us. Instead of godforsaken red splits for the entire first, like, 5 hours, we get to enjoy some green, actually. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Alabama, Oklahoma college football playoffs. That's what I'll be watching. There we go. Not that I don't think the Jake Paul match will be decent, but I'm just not a huge boxing fan these days. Like, that's more of like a celebrity boxing match. I really still feel... You might argue Jake Paul is a legitimate boxer, but boxing ain't what it used to be. It's more spectacle than sport, in my opinion. And I'm not interested in spectacle. I mean, who is he fighting? Is he fighting anyone decent? Like, is there any chance it's going to be an actually good boxing match? I mean, if you tell me yes, maybe I'll watch it. Convinced? Tell me why I should watch it. It's really going to be worth my time. Carolina, Florida is going to be a good hockey game. Okay. It's like watching junk TV. You enjoy it at times. Okay, so Anthony Joshua is a 2-time heavyweight champ. So he's an actual boxer. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good start. He's fighting actual quality opponents now. I hadn't been aware of that. Hey, Merce, good to see you. How you doing? Goes great. Just got playground skip. How you doing? So he's a former heavyweight champ. You would tune in only to hope he gets embarrassed, but man, boxing seems so sus these days. Anthony Joshua, never trust a man with 2 first names. So you guys think there might be some stuff going on the down low, huh? Thank you, thank you. It's not likely he's paid to throw or any shit. Boxing's fallen far if I gotta care about Jake Paul. I'll tell you what. You know why I would watch? I would watch for totally different reasons. It would have nothing to do with the boxing match. I would watch to see if Netflix can pull off a primetime event without a hitch. Which they're very suspect. They're historically have been very suspect at. I'm serious. I'm not joking, Amugi. Like, that's why I'd watch. I don't really believe in live TV on Netflix yet. Prove to me you can pull off a seamless show that is like worth watching and quality. As most of the time there's shit. Yeah, can't wait for the Christmas NFL stream to crash, exactly. Like, I would be more interested in just if they can actually pull it off. Well. Yeah, they have a track record of failing for live stuff. Maybe the most recent stuff, not necessarily, but like historically they do. Oh god, don't remind me, Hammer. I apologize for what I'm about to say, chat, but who remembers Mike Tyson's bare ass? I had forgotten about it until someone just brought it up in chat, and now I have the unfortunate reality of remembering it, and it is seared into my brain, and I can barely get it out. I blame Fart Hammer, and this is your fault, sir. Why did you do me dirty like that? Wow, 19. Not bad. That was probably the most entertaining part of that sad event. Hey, LD. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Well, I promoted Doomsday Last Survivors very thoroughly yesterday when I kick off month-long campaigns. The first day I always do that, but you will not hear a peep out of me today. Download it if you want, and no worries if you don't. Just getting going, RNG. How you doing? You showed up at a good time. We're about to encounter a sex dungeon. It's gonna be a very green day today, I hope. Brand new splits I made last night. More comfy splits. How you doing, Sweezy? Thank you, thank you. Yo, yo, Red, how you doing, man? Thanks for the subby. Yeah, not bad heading into the weekend, brother. Well, enjoy the chill, JC. Jay, have I done your stocking yet? Or present? Why do I feel like I haven't? You're a tier 2 sub. Also, I think I can give you your $100 gift card now. I did? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Sorry, yours was like one of the first ones I did, so I've forgotten already. I just wanted to make sure everyone... By the way, everyone who's a tier 2 and tier 3, like, we got a week until Christmas. If I haven't done your stocking or present, you need to let me know. You gotta tell me to do it. So, like, Soren did tier 2 today. I owe them a stocking. No naming today, just running for world record. Full force running. If only you still had your tier 2. I mean, you can upgrade it if you want. It's all up to you. If you do, it will get you a stocking or a present, my friend. I think last year I had one for you, right? I want to say a present. It said Merce. For Valentine's Day, too. I still have your bag, your Valentine's Day bag. Sucks mobile only has tier 1 options. Is that right? I didn't know that. Dude, my Blazers aren't playing again? Dog, I think they've had a week off. I've been looking for a game of theirs for, like, literally a week. What is going on right now? Are they blacklisted from the NBA and I don't know it? Dude, I went looking for a Blazer game last night. How did I miss it, Jay? Fuck. I got sucked into that NFL OT. God damn it. Well, my own worst enemy, I guess. Kings made an insane comeback and the Blazers managed to hold on. How likely do I think an NFL expansion is, and how soon can Bozeman get their team? A very, very interesting question. Let's answer that in 2 parts. A, how likely is an NFL expansion? And then B, can Bozeman get a team? Well, let's address the first question. Do we think there's any chance of an NFL expansion in the near future? In my opinion, the answer to that is no. I have not heard any rumors of an expansion. It would only dilute the market and reduce the value of the current teams, probably. I doubt owners would be interested. Currently. But every team is at least $3 to $5 billion. Currently. I actually wonder if adding teams would in any way dilute the price of a team. It may not matter. They may be worth $3 to $5 billion if you have 30 or if you have 40. I mean, it may not matter. Goodell wants to expand internationally. Well, that's an interesting point, actually. I'm not expecting any kind of expansion in the States. Internationally, I hadn't thought about. Maybe like a Germany team, a London team, a Brazil team. I can see that. Yeah. Yo, Merce. You figured out how to do tier 2. Thank you, brother. Yeah, in the States it would be relocation. That's what I would feel too. There's no really like major cities that lack a team that I would be like, yeah, they deserve a team. None really come to mind that would like, and then you would need 2 teams, 2 cities, right? You can't expand one team. Because it throws off your divisions, right? Is that how it would work in the NFL? In the NBA, they always have to add 2. Is that true in the NFL, actually? Do some divisions have 5 and some have 4? I feel like that's actually the case. Is that right? So maybe in the NFL you don't have the requirement where you would need to add 2. It's all equal now? Okay, never mind. All 8 divisions have 4. Okay, so you'd have to figure out what to do about that. That would make expansion tough. That is a free, very exciting zombie apocalypse mobile game that I'm doing a month-long sponsorship for, actually. Thanks for asking. And if you download it on your iPhone or iPad, it will count toward the monthly total. Yesterday, I was threatening if we hit 30 downloads, I would do a $50 Steam gift card giveaway. I suppose I'm still willing to honor that, but that was a yesterday thing, so... the ship had kind of sailed on that. But that is a actually very fun zombie apocalypse mobile game. Won a lot of awards. And even better, it has big booba, I've been told. So if you like a game that, you know, it's not the best indie RPG of the year, it's not meant to be that. It's meant to be the kind of game you play for 10 minutes to kill time while you're sitting on the tarmac. While you're on break from work, while you're killing time during class, right? That's this kind of game. It's got zombies to kill, you can play with your friends, and it's got booba. If that ain't a selling point for you, I don't know what is. My community started playing it yesterday. I made it very clear that they are not required to play it. I told them, hey, you don't need to play it. You just need to download it. 5 hours later, these people are still playing it, and they're like, P-Town, shut up. You're interrupting our booba and zombie slaying fun. Go away. Go back to hundo running. We're busy here. I'm serious. I couldn't believe it yesterday. We haven't seen Airborne ever since. He's probably lost in booba somewhere. Yeah. However, the tracker updates live, so if you download it, it should update in about 5 minutes. So you do get the thrill of the counter. I reached out to my rep. He insisted that Android should work, by the way. And I told him, no, it does not. I also told him I'm willing to cancel the contract for the month, as I don't feel like I'm going to be able to fulfill the required amount of downloads. Not that they have a required amount, I just have certain expectations out of myself for sponsors. And iPhones are only 23% of the market. I can't deliver. Yeah, like yesterday it was obvious how many people were trying to download it, and it just nothing changed the counter. It was very obvious that it was all Androids were not working. Oh, a double pyramid too. So I told him that today, and he was like, "We tested it beforehand. Are you sure that's the case?" And I was like, "Yes, I am 100% sure that's the case, because the day before I downloaded on my iPhone and on 2 of my Android devices, and neither one counted." So that was before I started the campaign. So like, you know, that was scientific evidence that it does not work. It wasn't like during the day when we couldn't really tell exactly if it was iPhone or Android. You know, it's kind of hard to attach an uptick to a download when it takes 5-10 minutes, right? You know, that day I was the only one messing with it, and they didn't work. So I really feel like it's been I've been kind of put between a rock and a hard place for this campaign. And if they want me to back out of it, I told them, like, yeah, just cancel this. Like, it's not worth my time to fuck around with this sponsorship. I'm fighting the good fight, but it ain't worth it. Well, thanks, man. If it's an iPhone, it'll work. Or an iPad. That I know for sure. Yeah, it's an iPhone, unfortunately. Well, thanks. We should see 25 then. And my iPhone counted like in 2 or 3, 4 or 5 minutes. It was actually quite fast. So you should see it quickly. I don't know. It could be their counter still. I have no idea. Like, let me see if he's responded. He might have. Yeah, it will, Hammer. Thanks a lot, man. Like, look, if you guys you're being so kind, willing to download it. Like, if we hit 30, I'll do a $50 Steam giveaway if you want. We can have some holiday fun today. I'd like to provide some more holiday presents for you guys. And that's a good way to maybe try to motivate you guys to, you know, at least try a little more today. If you have an iPhone, if you have an iPad, I think we all know that's the only way it's going to work, so. You're welcome to try it on your Android, but I will be suspicious that it will work, so we'll see. Yeah, I know, like, I feel really indebted to sponsors. Like, if I can't bring a good campaign, I don't want to do it, you know? I feel like I need to honor, like, my end of the deal. And so I never will take a sponsor's money, like, if the campaign just, I feel like, isn't working out. I prefer just to be like, hey, just take your money back. So you stay on good terms with the sponsor, right? That's really why you do that. Like, the money would be great. I get a flat fee for this. The downloads I don't even care about. It's the base fee is the point of the sponsorship. So, like, it'd be great. I'd love it, but if then you provide a bad campaign, the next time they have a good campaign, they might not come to you. And as an experienced sponsorship person, I understand that, you know. Oh yeah, if Android worked, I think we would have hit 100 yesterday, honestly. Because iPhones are only a quarter of the market, so you would quadruple that number. So, you know, it's that kind of it's just the sponsorship shooting me in the foot. It is what it is. Well, I'm glad you think it's fun. I only do sponsorships if I think a game is actually quality. I won't do sponsorships for games that are crap. Like Raid Shadow Legends. Da-na-na-na. My opera rep reached out this morning and asked if I want to do another month in January too. And I actually told him no. Which might surprise you guys. You would think I'd probably jump at any opportunity for opera. But I like to let it rest every once in a while. Kind of lets the community breathe. It's not good to run sponsorships constantly. Like, I don't like that. I don't like to sound like... I rarely promote my sponsorships. I hardly ever talk about them. Yesterday was a really rare day where, like, I tried to promote that sucker all day. To give it a good shot, right? To start the campaign. But I really don't like to do that. Like, I feel like I'm a very good salesman. Most of my jobs in life has been sales jobs. This job, in some respect, is a sales job, too. Right? I'm selling this product to make money for a sponsorship. How well I'm a salesman affects my paycheck. You know. But I don't like to pitch sponsorships. Like, it doesn't make me feel good. So I think I'm going to take a month off and just have a nice, chill January. And the other reason is, I'm going to take a week off in January. After a big holiday push through New Year's, I am going to take an entire, well-deserved week off. How does that sound to you guys? You willing to let me out of the house for a week? Hey, Jammy DJ, how you doing? Am I gonna head to AGDQ? I didn't even know what's going on in January. But I just feel like I deserve a week. And it'll be good to recharge the batteries to, you know, start off a strong 2026. So doing an opera month in January probably would not be a good idea. I don't know what week I'm gonna take it, guys, but I will be taking a week in January. And where is AGDQ? That might convince me where it is. Tell me it's somewhere really attractive. Pittsburgh? Oh, fuck that. I was hoping you'd say, like, Denver. San Diego. Las Vegas. I would have gone to any of those locations, probably. Pittsburgh? It's too far away. I got nothing against Pittsburgh. It's too far away. That's like all the way across the country. But if it was a hop, skip, and a jump from Portland, I would have gone. So I owe Soren and Merciless a stocking or a present. Your guys' names are on the hundo paper here. I gotta buy you stockings, I ran out. So I'll do that in the morning tomorrow. One of your buddies, Chess Jerk, is gonna be running Tactics Ivory's Chronicles? Oh, dude. Say no more. I love Tactics. You would like to go to a GDQ event once? Well, if you have one to go to, which one would be the one to go to? Would it be Summer Games Done Quick? Awesome Games Done Quick? RPG Limit Break? What are the other? Are there any ESA? There's ESA. Those are like the 4 big ones, right? Are there any other? Does GDQ do another one? I'm leaving off. It's SGDQ and AGDQ. Is there another? I don't think so. I think that's just 2, right? AGDQ is winter. SGDQ is the summer. Yeah. And then Europe has theirs, ESA. And then RPG Limit Break is kind of a different thing. It's just not really... It's just kind of like a smaller one of... A smaller GDQ in a way, I think. Is how I look at it. I don't know how you guys look at RPG Limit Break, but... I view it similarly to those other ones, but kind of like a smaller scale event. I've never been to one myself. I have submitted a run to one, which wasn't accepted, but I've actually never been to a con. Or a GDQ. Boy, we haven't had a single gamble today. Can we get one for bonking on the stairs, Crim? JC? Somebody out there? Can we get a bonk bet? Get you guys more excited today. You bet your life on a good run today? Well, that's a little drastic, don't you think? What happens if I don't get an Earth Mallet? You're a lovely Tier 3 friend with a present under the tree. I need you to be here on Christmas to receive it. That would be so sad. Lost a good Pantera today. Went all in on the Earth Mallet. 46% chance to not get it. Oh no. Nice knowing you, friendo. How you doing, dork? Yo, episode 1 of Fallout dropped last night, Snow. Your main man, Walter Goggins. Hey, you're gonna watch it tonight. Think you'll have a good time. Sure. Do your worst, my friend. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Today is the day. I have faith. I have the faith. How are you doing? So far, so good on Bonkless. We were messing around in Verso's drafts yesterday. Oh, you're playing the E33 DLC. I finished it already. And I found it to be such a good time. It felt like a DLC should be. A thank you to players, a victorious send-off, and nothing but fun. I loved it. And very cool top hats, too. If you know, you know. Does that bonk count? This is the top floor. You gotta wait for Tifa and Barrett. So you gotta wait here. You ran to Evil Esquier and skipped stuff. I did too. I got to Evil Esquier, he whooped my booty, and I went and did everything else and came back. He's hard. Yeah, me either. The first phase was easy. Sorry. I will shut up about E33. Yeah. Anyone going? Only got 3 turns, just started with bad ATV. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a good time, Jay. If you can kind of get used to the pairing and all that, I think you will. I mean, I struggle so hard in that game too, Jay. Like, I mean, I still have not beaten Simon. The hardest guy in the game, in my opinion. I can't do it. I've gotten close several times, but like I suck at battling too. Some of the hard fights can take me like half a day to get through in E33. Because I'm not amazing at it. Yeah, I do all of mine on story. Oh, I've had a cheese build. I mean, my Mayel can do like 20 million damage with Gomage. I have very good builds, but I don't think they're perfect. I haven't looked up like a perfect Pictos build, you know? Oh god, I thought I went too early. My stomach leapt into my throat. Oh, Jesus. I did look up the best weapon builds, though. That's the only thing I've really done. Come on, escape. Not too bad. Alright, get your bets in for the sample bet, guys. Poison is 50-50 on all three people. Hey, colored. Yeah, looking good today. Should be nice and green all day, I hope. Yeah, nice fat improvement. How are you doing? I'm glad you're feeling better. See, even Crimson, your iPhone download still hasn't registered. I think there's something up with this tracker. Crimson, can I ask you, where did you download it from? Did you use the QR code, the link in chat, or the link in my About page? What did you use? The QR, that's the most foolproof way of doing it. So you even did it the perfect way. As I've been considering disabling the link on the About page and the link in chat, because I thought the QR code might be the only way it's working, actually. So you actually, that answer doesn't help me. I was hoping you were going to say the link, and I was going to be like, okay, well maybe that's the issue, it's broken. So that doesn't actually solve it. Huh. Like, that's foolproof. If that doesn't work on an iPhone from the QR code, something's fucking wrong. Because it's been a while and it hasn't ticked up. I've been trying to look for it. Not because I care, it's just like, just to prove it's not broken. You copy and pasted the link for the Pixel and QR code for the iPad. Yeah. It's so hard when we can't connect downloads to, like, people and know who's worked, right? Because clearly some do work, but most don't. I get the impression. It's very strange. Yeah, exactly. You used it 5 minutes ago. Yeah, like Crimson did too. That's my whole point, actually. I'm gonna refresh it. Here, I just lost 2 seconds to refresh it. I don't think that'll do anything. Like, it's a live tracker. But I just refreshed it. Whatever that does. On OBS. So here we go. 24, yeah. And see, this offends me. I'll tell you why. As a streamer, when you have a tracker and you're doing a campaign, a live tracker is a very good thing, right? It is positive reinforcement. When it works, it's positive reinforcement. Farthammer downloads it, he sees the number go up, he feels like he contributed to the campaign, and he supported content that he likes. Right? It's really the only reason why you would do it. However, what emotions do you get if you download it and nothing happens? As a chatter. Well, if you try to help, and the campaign is busted, instead of positive gratification, you get negative reinforcement. You've tried to help out a cause, it didn't work, it's failed, you're left with a feeling of lesser than. This is why I really hate campaigns that have issues like this. Because it's anti-motivating if the community expects to see it, is told to expect to see it, and then it just doesn't happen. Yeah, it's just why I'm kind of really irritated at this campaign for that reason. You know, because you deserve that, you deserve that feeling of community, and you're being deprived of it, the way the campaign's doing. You just followed the link via QR from your Android, Pink? Yeah, and, didn't do anything, right? And so you're left sitting there like, hey, I thought I was helping. You know, where's my sticker? Where's my gold sticker, right? I don't know, maybe I over-worry about it, but I feel like that's how you must feel. And it's super fair. Well, they are, but, you know, for reasons I discussed, like, you know, I don't want to just take their money. This is a company that is my, like, personal talent agency. And I want them to continue to, you know, come to me with offers that are good. They're gonna do that by delivering good campaigns. You know, that's what I need. So I don't want to provide a bad, you know, outcome. But they're not giving me any option. They're forcing me into a bad outcome. That's kind of the unfortunate thing. That through no fault of mine, the campaign is kind of failing. And they are under contractual obligation. It's just, I think about it a little differently on my end, because I think about the next campaign coming my way, you know. Yeah, it can be kind of demoralizing, especially when we want to help the campaign for you. Exactly. Now, who knows? Maybe we'll see it go up in 5 minutes by like 2. And it just takes a long time to update, but my iPhone updated in 5 minutes when I did mine. So I kind of doubt it. Like, I'm not expecting it. You know, none of this is, like, really that disappointing to me. It's just, you know, navigating the sponsorship scene in 2025. Yeah, it just still hasn't quite perfect, is it? Still got some wrinkles to figure out. Yeah, you even opened the game and played a level in the hopes that is what triggered it. Yeah. Which I appreciate. How you doing, Droth? Good to see you. Yeah, TGIF. How's your Friday? I feel like Abby has kind of entered, like, hibernation mode. She knows it's cold out. She doesn't want to go outside. She is bunkered down in an ultimate comfy mode right now. Yeah, you girl. I'm talking about you. See, she heard me. Yo, Deck, thanks for the good luck. For 50 freaking months. Man, you hardly ever talk. That means you've been subbed to me for all but 6 months of my entire Twitch career.
GLGL today. Hope you're good.
No, all but 10 months. Considering that, you sure don't talk much. But thank you for 50 months of subs. That was a lot. I appreciate you. You're probably one of my most subbed members, actually. Yeah. Hey, I'm not making any negative comment. It's just that's a lot of subs, and you know I would have expected to see a little more. Misaligned time zones, but still glad to have your back. Well, thanks a lot, Deck. You're one of the first people in the community to have a brand new sword. What sword is that, guys? I actually don't know. Crimson, you made that one, didn't you? What the heck is that? Gunducky made that one you have. That's Squall's Gunblade. You're, I think, one of 2 or 3 people in the community who have that. Yeah, it might be the Excalibur. Crimson made it. What is it? We whipped those up like last month. You didn't make that? I thought you did. Huh. Someone made it. Maybe it was Gunducky. I don't know. I do seem to remember the Excalibur coming to mind. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, here goes the Deadly Waste. steal. Come on, first try. Okay, I got a free turn. Got it. Not awful. We have a fast escape, please. Nope. Refuse to let me go. Your streamed help out big time when you were up, keeping an eye on your daughter sleeping when she had a fever the other night, so thanks for that one. You're welcome, man. Hopefully we get a big, long Friday for you. I'm feeling very good today. I want nothing more than a good Earth Mallet. Today's one of those days where I'm feeling excellent, and I would really love good RNG. You know, some days you're not feeling great for a 15-hour attempt. Some days you feel excellent, right? Today is a day I feel excellent. So I'm looking for good RNG to match it. How are you guys doing for your Friday, huh? Got any good plans coming up over the weekend? Christmas is only 6 days away. Crazy, huh? I'm going to be running a 7 hundo for Christmas. We'll do a special holiday Christmas event. You're waiting for the power to go out? Are you getting a snowstorm? Or more the wind? Would have been the wind for me last night. Getting better. You're wrapping the wife's new heels inside 6 boxes of incremental sizes. Completed your shelving rod and put in your records. Nice. Oh, way off. Went out twice overnight, Super Goat? Wow. Yeah, winds were strong, but it was mostly rain for me. Still got major puddles of rain outside. Only in Washington, I feel like, do you encounter that. In like the Pacific Northwest, it's very specific to like your area. A 30-degree climb and a 50-degree plummet in 24 hours. We hear about that all the time in like parts of like western central Washington. Get that in Pennsylvania too. I always remember you living in Tri-Cities, Super Goat. Is that you? Or is that Halo? I feel like I feel like I'm second guessing where you live. Get that a lot in Iowa. Yeah, I bet. Sounds like you had that event in Chicago recently. That'd be a hell of a long way to travel from Tri-Cities. Yeah, you're in Chicago. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not going totally crazy. I mean, I'm kind of crazy, but at least I knew I was wrong. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Come on, baby. No. You want Rufus to go first here, so you can lose your Braver to kill Dark Nation, saving 4 seconds of the barrier casting. Alright, this has been the worst first half of December in your lifetime in Chicago, weather-wise. It's quite the statement. Yeah, sounds like it. Same in Boston, been highs of 20s, so you got 10 inches of snow on the ground from Thanksgiving to yesterday. Very unusual, huh? Yeah, I was, Jay. Nice. Well, I should get you your gift card then. I'm being lazy. Let's do that right now. There you are, Jay. Send it now. Well, it says you're not eligible because it's still unrefreshed from where I was looking at it last time. There you are. You're eligible now. Enjoy! And continue. $100. MasterCard ending. Is that the right MasterCard ending? I don't know. I'll find out. Might be an old card. I got a new card recently. I feel like that's correct, actually. No, that is my old card, so I need a new card. Okay. I have to put in my new info. Oh, good. On the way, Jay. Gotta put my new card in, though. Yep. I'll get you when we get to Juno. But we are friends now, so that's a very good start. Here, we got 3 red friends, so I can get my card right now. This is a nice little break, actually. Yes, it was the old card. There we go. New info. Fine, you guys ready? Write this down. 5102. Yo, Dave. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I think we're good. Save it for next time. And we're good to go, Jay. Enjoy your $100 Steam gift card in Hades, I think. Should be coming to you right now. Hey, Nico, how are you doing? Hey, Star, how are you doing? Good to see everybody today. All right. You're meh? How are you two? Oh, we're doing great. Having a very chill Friday, Abby and I. Like a Lancaster, I just honored my debts. I paid out my $100 Steam gift card. Can run the casino. If someone wants to pay out sample. I think that was Crimson. I don't believe everyone was poisoned. Was the result. I think. Bolt number 3. Oh, was it all 3? Oh, thank you. Pay Dat Killamar his money. No worries, no worries. Go back to work. Alright. Go get that calm skip. Get our day started. Prediction up for bottom swell poison. Thank you, thank you. Preempted. Thank you. Ooh, got a pincer. This is not good. Question is, will this kill? I kind of forget. Well, I guess we'll use the Barrett Big Shot. I need these 2 grenades. That's unfortunate. That Big Shot also doesn't count. So I'll need to regain that for bottom swell. Hopefully the Arc Dragon's in the mood to give... Ah, God, that's awful. In the mood to flame. Well, that gives him his limit already. G fucking G. I'm glad I used it. That was perfect. Now let me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, these are all active escapes. What the hell, man? Okay. Enjoy your chocobo work dance for your Friday afternoon. Always brings a smile to my face, doesn't it, Nico? You know, like waking up and looking at Abby on cam. Just makes you happy. Okay. $49.52. I can take 49. I can take 01. So we have exactly 2 grenades left. We'll have to do a customization at the next shop then. Since they won't be in the top of our inventory. I think I will throw a Geisel. Better not run away, dude. Good. I decided to risk it. Didn't throw the green. I was fairly bad ATB for that. I was a little worried, though. What's going on, Ryan? Happy Friday, my friend. How are you? Yo, Nico, thanks for the prime. Happy holidays. How's Maya doing today? We're doing great. A good, comfy hundo so far. Solid 2 hours. Nothing to complain about. Last chance for the bet. Go, go, go. Alright, Zalem, where are you? Okay, good. Okay, that looks safe. A little bit spicy though. And now for the moment of truth. Well, at least the Zalem complied today. Will the mountain abide? Or will we have Mountain Man Cloud? Good. Got a Friday hundo. Let's fucking go. Lock in, buckle up. Let's go, guys. Focus up for a Friday hundo. Back attacks are pretty punishing, though. Come on, man. 2 in a row. That have been awful escapes. Awful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're welcome, Jay. Well, you guys sure don't get excited about Calmscape anymore. Like, nothing happened at all. You guys alive today? Yeah, you did. You and Star. That was it. Everyone else was like, hey, what the fuck? Who gives a shit about this? Shut the fuck up and keep speedrunning. Alright, thanks guys. You're taking the opportunity to play some E33 while you're rocking the background. You're allowed to do that. Yeah, Calmscape's been good lately. Love to see a first-time bio here. Try to keep it nice and green. Otherwise, we will probably go red. Unless we get a good bio. That was a bad crossing on the world map. What's going on, Derek? How you doing? Come on, bio, baby. Didn't you was already under 15 hours? That sentence is lovely. Yeah, I've run 4 runs under 15 hours. Do you feel like they just evaporated because I'm not running against it? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like, that doesn't mean those runs are gone. I'm just running against comfy splits today. I got nothing more to tell you. I'm tired of running against 1454 blood red splits every day. I thought we were talking about this yesterday. But, yeah, I mean, that, what? Do you think, like, if you don't run against it, that run goes away, like you've never done it? It doesn't exist anymore? I don't know. It's just, I don't get it. Oh yeah, this will be way ahead of WR here. Well, this isn't my average. My average is like 16 hours. It's like, that's terrible to run against. Then people come in and ask, why are you not a 16-hour runner? Like, where did your under 15-hour run go? Like, I don't understand those kind of questions. Like, but like, I don't know. They still happen. Questions still happen. No, I know what you mean, Krim. Yeah, absolutely. That is a fact. Uno mas, or is that it? That's it. Very happy to have my 1511 splits back though. It's just been very irritating running in the red for every hundo. Because my 1454s are miles ahead of world record all the way until like the 9-hour mark. So, you know, it's very weird for someone to come in and see you're in the red and try to explain to them, yeah, I'm in the red by 4 minutes, but actually I'm 5 minutes ahead of world record. Like, that problem is why we're running against these 1511s now. Because if I'm way ahead of world record, I need the run to be green. Or else it's just ridiculous to try to explain to someone in chat, like, what's going on. Exactly. It's very hard to describe that to people. In the year 2025. People don't get the concept of pace. They think world record pace is green all the time. Yeah. Well, it's not demoralizing to me to run against red splits, because I know I'm ahead of world record pace. I don't care. What bothers me is the chat. Why it leads to the comment, I thought you were a 15-hour runner, like when you run against 1511, is something I'll never understand in my life. But, like, that occurs. That's what now will occur all day today. Yeah, that is true, Deck. Confuse the hell out of everybody, run against my sum of worst. I wonder what that would even be for Undo. My sum of worst. Yeah, a recent average, kind of indicating what kind of form you're in. That would be interesting. I just don't know if they have that. Yeah, I've never seen that. Like a revolving average. It's a nice idea, though. Can you believe yesterday I said I actually don't mind the parade music? I think I must have been sick yesterday. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell came over me that led to that comment. What was it I said? It was like, man, you know, the parade music actually isn't that bad. I normally bitch about this section. I was in a very good mood yesterday. If I don't get an Earth Mallet, I'm going to do a night workout at the gym today. Lock it in. I'm going to do a leg workout, too. I've been really enjoying night workouts lately. They just kind of hit different, actually. You guys find that, too? You know, it's a different kind of crowd at night. You get the high school crowd in my gym, because there's a high school nearby, a big one. You get a lot younger, you know, you get a lot of older people in the morning. You get a much younger crowd in the evening, which I actually like better. You almost exclusively work out after 5? Yeah. I think I might make it a thing. It's just when my hundos go deep, I obviously can't do that. Do we get a potential P-Town Booty Blaster workout for YouTube content? 19. We're not going to get 51 here. Almost no way. So we'll have to sell the 6 ethers then. No, I'll leave that for the e-girls. I'm not sure people are looking for a booty blast workout out of Mr. P-Town. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, you doing, Wordness? Thanks for the good luck. Sell the 6 ethers we got from the parade. A little bit low on the gill routing. No problem with that, though. Should be able to save some time on Genova Birth, I think. Hopefully we get a stop that misses and a good send-off minigame, too. Lots of lefts and rights so far. Has to make for kind of a long minigame. Hey, Lunar, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. How's your Friday? Oh no mas, por favor, and spin to win. $4.75 spins. Thank you, sir. Lock it in. I'll get your checks in the mail. 4.75 times 69 cents of spin. We pay out big bucks here. Put it toward your cat's next toy. Or toward life insurance. One of the two. Wow, I've been muted this entire time. I was talking about Red, how interesting Red is. Look at him here in the group scene coming up. Red always intrigues me. Look at him on the left. He has human arms. You see that? I always wondered to myself, what happened there? So clearly Red, he has to steal a soldier uniform, right? So he goes and he knocks a soldier out. And he gets his uniform to abscond onto the ship, right? But if I'm not mistaken, what is going down there is he then ripped the arms off, limb by limb, off of the soldier. And is wielding them as human-like arms for his cosplay. Is the only explanation that really goes down there. Red holding these half-torn-off human arms as he tries to pretend like he's a bipedal human. It's really a pretty morbid scene if you actually think about the reality of it. Ooh, I didn't do the menu. Ooh, I didn't do the menu. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Time loss here. I have a Braver Buster Sword equipped. I will need the Hyper, too. It's Hyper Cloud. This was a mistake. It's Hyper U. Okay, at least we got you hypered now. My Bravers will not do the damage I want them to do here is the issue. This isn't a huge mistake, but I was silly. I forgot the menu here. This will be a minor mistake. One I wish I had not made. Braver number 6. Lots of Bravers would be good in this situation. Just cross slash unlock. Hey Kaiser, how you doing? That should be about 280, 290 on that Braver. That's the difference there. Let's get the Tifa reels going. I don't always use these. Wish I'd gotten the Yazra, so I didn't try. Today is the day. How you doing, guys? Hopefully that's on Cloud. It's on Aerith. That might be a limit, but I don't think so. Hopefully this misses. This would be an excellent start if it does. Too bad. That's very not great. Just because Genova Bird skips a turn when they cast miss, so you love to have all 3 characters. I'll have a good work lurk, my friend. Okay, another healing wind for Aerith will get out there. The Yaz is done. 3rd reels of the hundo for Tifa. How about just 1, not 2 or 3? Do one on Cloud if you're gonna do one. Thank you. And stop right there. Damn, I got the triple. Which is very long. And didn't even lose much time. GG. Nice sub 220 Genova Birth. Okay. Well, everyone's hypered and tranked. Just get the Force Stealer on Cloud. That was a mistake there. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Pretty happy with that. ready to rock going forward. Let's get a right arm. Abby, what are you doing in the tree? The tree is shaking because of Abby right now. Hi. Hi, girl. Come here. Abby. Abby. Hey. Come here. Let's see if they'll walk across the mantle. No. She's ignoring me. She's like, shut up, human. I'm busy. She likes the tree because she cleans her teeth with it, actually. Moogie is what it is. The bristles, being so firm, act like a toothbrush. And she cleans her teeth. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Alright, over the hills and through the woods with the right arm, a bolt plume, and a fat chocobo in tow, hopefully, to the gold saucer umbrella. Fun section coming up where we can hope for some good RNG for time save. Oh, I'm not sure what encounter we're on. I didn't track after Juno. Shay, are you here? Shay, have you been tracking? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I didn't see how many to Juno. It's probably 5 and 6 is where we're at. I will look. Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. I see the back attack for encounter number 5. I see Barrett died almost. The Zemzalet for number 6, and then that's it. So we're on 6. So the 7th will be going to Corel. Shop will be a little bit unorthodox because of the 19% starting on the parade. Nope. Fire ring. Oh. Saw the white cape. 7. Need to sell some stuff then. How about the high pot and that there should be good. No, the 4 slots in a weird spot. Strip, move, all, a long range. The all, the skill, steal. Alright, get your bet in. The right arm, guys, is 9%. I go for it twice. Encounter number 7. Good escape. Sure, I'm getting another. Oh! Good. Keeping it to a good amount of reasonable encounters. And so now we would love to see a Bolt Plume drop a Fat Chocobo simply for time save. It's 1 out of 16. Starting right here. Okay, nothing yet. I see Abby thinking about coming back on cam. She's just to the right of me. Just sitting there. Okay, 2 shots at the Bolt Plume and a Fat Chocobo. Come on, baby. Don't blue ball us. No fatty. But do we get the right on? No. $31.32. So now we got 2 shots at the right arm. Well, I was, but ironically, we leave off at the Golden Chocobo for the 2-parter. Like 2 screens prior to that, in the Ancient Forest, I fucked up. At the very last of Frog Vileplume jump into the end of the Ancient Forest, I forgot the insect. And I couldn't complete the Ancient Forest. So what I did instead is I pulled up a run from a month ago, and I remade my comfy splits, the 1511s that I was mad I erased. It took me over half an hour to remake them, actually. But I did. As I was not willing to run it back again. So I just decided to bite the bullet, remake the splits that I like to run against, and we're doing a full hundo today. And a new arc map that just dropped, Time to Chill. Well, that, a Friday, a hundo in the background sounds pretty dope, Master. So have a good time, man. I just hope I get an Earth Mallet today. Like, I feel excellent. Today's one of those days I really am looking for some good RNG. Be an excellent day for it. You know, some days you feel great, some days you feel like 15 hours might be a bit much. Today I feel great, so, you know. Whether I deserve one or not, it would be a good day for it. Hi. What do you want? It is 42 degrees and cloudy outside, Abby. I don't think you're gonna like it out there. You want me to look outside? Okay, let's go see how rainy it is. I will oblige Abby one time. Just to show her what a bitch she's being. I'm gonna go show you the ring. Let's go, come on. And since it will get a tidbit nipply, how about a holiday hat? What are we? Alright, gotta do our wrestler for 10 GP and then get the umbrella from one round of Speed Square. Before, I think I remember my 15-11 splits having some good time save in prison, so hopefully maybe save like 30 seconds through there. And then the Mines Grind should have significant time save versus these splits. So one of the best parts about running against these 15-11s is the big early time save in the mines. Midnight events, huh? I wonder what midnight events are at Gold Saucer. Sounds very lewd. Very mysterious. There's a poster there for midnight events. Wrestler number 2. Number 3. Alright, Kate's theme, Finn. One of the few you actually dislike. Yeah, I don't put it high on my list either. I don't dislike it though. Alright, I need 5k. So win the weapon umbrella for Aerith. Blocks rain and deals pain. Get your bets in for the Dyne counter. 50% chance. Got the 240 propeller. Not too common, I get that. Already got 3k entering balloons. That's pretty solid. Very nice, very nice. Maybe an easy 11k. All you need is 5,000. Hi, Abby, welcome back. Alright, now we get thrown into prison. Get our 2 E-skills, Matra Magic, and Laser, and then get into the Mines grind where I expect us to get pretty, hopefully deep into the green. Not sure, I kind of forget how deep we get, but I think we save. These are the splits between 5 and 8 minutes in the Mines. Which is why I really enjoyed running against these. Just gets you good early time save, you know, running optimistically. Green really the whole day. It's a good space to be. Yo, yo, Tirith, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for the tier 3 subby. I owe you a present or a stocking, Tirith. I think you already told me,
letting the chat see green.
Pick your poison, right? I gotta do Soren and Merciless and you tomorrow. Thank you, Tirith, for the 52 months of Tier 3. I appreciate you. Well, it's not running against Playground Skip. It's running against splits that have Playground Skip, first try Ghost Hand, first try Deadly Waste, first try Bio. That's what it is. Good Genova Birth. Just Insano, you know, splits. It had a gold split guard scorpion. Like, those splits were cursed. They guaranteed I was in the red every hundo. A Genova Death? $547.10. So they're slower. I mean, I should be well in the green there. So, Schizo 538 is about the Earth Mallet in the WR. So they're very good splits to run against. You know, green all day. Got a gold in there. It's been a good day. Uh-huh, yeah, I'll get most of that in the next hour and then try to hold on to it until Big Shoots, exactly. Yo, yo, Ramza. How you doing, brother? Thanks for the tier 3, just like Tirith. Appreciate you both. Hello, hello. How's your holidays going, my friend?
Hello, hello.
And a very happy Friday. Just about to head into work for the night. Well, have a good work lurk, man. I will hopefully be here for a good and long Friday for you. And thanks again for the tier 3 subby. Yep. I'll be here. How's the new Path of Exile season treating you? Everything was cracked up to be and more? You don't want to do the math on how long you played? Okay, I won't make it. Around 120 hours in a week. Good for you, man. I'm glad. That must mean it's really good and you're enjoying it. So that's great. Come on, Tiva. Third big shot at a Barret. And a little bit of time saving. Last league was more fun, but you're really enjoying this one. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. You're around 135 hours in the league. That's still substantial. How are you liking it, Tezzeret? Living up to your expectations? Rookie numbers, Bob. You tell him. You guys think that's good? You need to get in the gym. You get to fly as a dragon to breathe fire on my enemies, so it's fun. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty dope, actually. Wow, I just saw we had a hype train going. That is a level 3, tier 3 exclusive hype train right now. You're not allowed on it unless it's tier 3 subs, guys. This is a very, very prestigious train. Fine, no subs for you. Well, fine. Don't enjoy the booba emotes then. They're guarded closely behind tier 3 gates. All the booba. Is that right? Shape-shifting into animals is brand new for this league, so you had to try it. Nice counter. Time save. Alright, time to get big time save now. In the Mines Grind. Choo choo. What did I get? is that? I don't even know. But I got it. I am so sore. Oof. My bicep is screaming when I straighten it out. Next time. Getting you right between the eyes. Time for the ever dangerous Rama boss. Oh, we're fine. I'm afraid of no Rama. What's going on, Aura? No, you're here for the mines, trying to kill the run. You're in perfect time today. It's like you set an alarm clock. Although at this point, maybe you just have like a sixth sense of when you need to arrive to kill runs. I'm not sure. It may be innate. You're very good at it. Da-na-na-na-na-da. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. You don't know how to set up alerts for streamers? You've tried, but no clue where they go? You just need to have notifications turned on. That's it. That is it. As long as notifications are turned on, you should always get an alert when I go live. I just mean Twitch. Okay. 5207, I can take 09 and 010. You hate getting alert? Well, then turn them off. Don't let me talk you into it. Okay, encounter number 8. Okay. Now for big guard and hopefully no egg. Come on, fast encounter. Okay, good. Very solid. Hopefully first try Manip. The 4 beach plugs probably mean I'll have to shop, actually. This can be 3 or 4. We'll see. And it might be okay. We'll see. So Fort Condor will be the 10th. Nice 3 high pod drops there. I like that. And where are we at? Yeah. No, we're good. 42.39. We'll spend 100 gil to do the cargo ship, and we're Gucci. Perfect. Love that. Love that for us. No, I split. I just don't split in the PB. Or the splits. Fun fact, if you pick option 1 here, minute time loss. A really rookie mistake. Where'd you go, Tense? Some heat going today. I got the door open for Abby to come in and outside, so I'm battling the 40-degree weather right now. At the same time, I'm running a hundo. Okay. 8 tri-stoners, no mistake. Oh. There we go. And we always get all of these kills for Aerith, who I would love a first turn. Nice, that does avoid an extra turn out of Grand Horn. And the fourth reel is for Tifa. Nice gold split. GG. Some of that on the first turn. Okay. Time to lock in, focus up for the mines grind, not make any run-killing mistakes. Just get a flawless half an hour with Aerith getting a lot of first turns. We should save 5 to 8 minutes here versus these splits today to get way, way, way in the green. That's the hope. Nice second turn to start us off. This will be the healing wind limit farm for Aerith. Beautiful. Okay, Cloud learned Flamethrower there. It is something you do need to note. And the fifth. Hi, you're back for the mice grind. Thank you. How is it outside? How is it outside? Pretty cold, isn't it? I'm surprised you like it out there. You're so chilly. You're literally cold to the touch. Okay, that should be the 8th. Because we got a 4 beach plug fight, I could kill for Cloud. I'm actually going to keep the grenades. I want the grenades. So we'll have Aerith get the kill. Okay. That should be the Mithril. Okay. Good. Unlock Seal Evil. That was the 8th healing wind. Oh, they're there. Okay. Good. And a nice mithril grab. Okay, GG. Alright, lock in. Mine's grind time. No mistakes. First turns out of Aerith are paramount. That's a good turn. I'm not mad about that. They did their long move. You know, that's their short move. All these enemies in here have 2 moves they can do. And you sure prefer the fast to the short. Like a fight Mugi where they all get this slow versus all fast is deceptively a lot of time loss. And you know, you get that in enough fights throughout the Mines grind. It can swing minutes either way. So we don't want out of Aerith. Time pauses when they do their cold breath though, so you can just go find Aerith. Well, Caleb's Hundos would be super variable by time because he doesn't run on a step route. I mean, he could luck into a bunch of the 2 formation encounters and lose minutes here. Just randomly running. A Mines grind that's step routed versus one that isn't must differ by 5 to 10 minutes, I bet. There you go. Keep it coming, Aerith. Keep it coming. We also would love to see a 4% ether drop from the Arc Dragon. That would be quite pleasing. There we go. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Aerith. Get that out there faster. Okay, we get a Phoenix down drop. That's not hugely important, but I do like to note those. They're not that common. Hey, is that Aerith? Yeah. Not bad, second turn. Stretch of 8 time, Abby. Can't talk, gotta focus. This is where all the steps are. You know that. Yeah, it's not even a route. He just runs and just does things at certain spots. Yeah. It's like the idea of a route for that Hundo is a little deceptive. Back in that day of Hundo running, you just ran from spot to spot and just farmed every fight you needed. Pretty much. These days we have intent. We have purpose. Every fight is for a reason, right? It's a lot different. Oh, hi! Whoa! Abby just came sprinting inside. Okay, time to elixir. Solid Minds grind so far. I just need Aerith to keep it going. Let's go, Aerith. Let's go. Let's go, Aerith. Let's go. Come on, girl. It's gonna be Tifa. Bad fight, bad fight. Probably. Breath of Earth unlocked for Aerith. GG. Come on, Aerith. First turns, honey. Oh, shoot. Return labels being sent in 2 to 3 days? For what? What are you trying to return? Hey, Greg. KitchenAid duplicate gift order. Huh. Why can't you just print your own return label? That's odd. Yeah, it is. You're excited about the college football playoff tonight? Yeah, who is it again? Alabama and Ohio State? Is that right? I'll be running a hundo, I hope, but if I'm not, I'll be excited for it too, actually. Alabama, Oklahoma. Gotcha. Okay. You know what I'm excited for? Coffee. I bet you're excited for coffee. I know you. Oh, a first try Earth Melt. Oh, well, I'm very excited for that too. Feel good today. It'd be a very good day for it. You got a beer, so no coffee. Ooh, nice. What kind of beer? What does Moogie indulge in? Just the cheap old logger shit. Oh, same as P-Town. I like your style. Come on, Aerith. Give me a few more first turns before we're out of here, please. There you go, Aerith. Thank you. You're back, Pantera. Welcome back. Glad you didn't get drowned in the snow. Swallowed up by the snow. I have a pretty good Mines grind here. I'm excited to see the time save. Almost at the end of it. I don't know, Jay. Later in life, I'm kind of the same way. I was addicted to IPAs in college. I don't like them anymore. I can enjoy them, but I don't go looking for them like I used to. I used to really go looking for IPAs. I would buy a 6-pack every night. That would be my beer for the night. I haven't bought a 6-pack of quality IPA in a long time. It's always cheap beer. I've kind of gravitated toward later in life. It is a lot of calories, yeah, that's a good point. 6-pack IPAs, like 6,000 calories, maybe not that much. But quite a lot, yeah. Lagers and stouts for you, Tezzeret. I don't like a dark beer. I like a lighter one. So I've never really been into stouts. Okay, I'm actually going to kill this one with Matra Magic and a kill for Aerith to preserve an ether. Alright, Rod, have a good workout, brother. Zero MP and perfectly able to tank. Hey, do your worst. Be cracking beers later for sure. If we get an Earth Mallet, though, probably going to be pretty, try to remain pretty focused. I want to make sure the hundo gets all it deserves. We have a big time save coming in, guys. Hope you're excited for it. Going to be big, big. I know, right? It's pretty cool, huh? It's gonna be Tifa. Last shot at the ether. 4% chance. Haven't gotten one. No dice. Didn't get one, but no big deal. Since I tented, I got plenty of items to sell. For our shopping Gongaga coming up. It can just make the Gongaga shop incrementally faster just because you're not selling like grenades or iPods. That's all it is. It just makes it a smoother shop. It's not really time saved. But it's nice to get. Probably Aerith, actually. And did not get one. Alright, look at this. 7-minute time save on the mines. That's a good one. G fucking G. And should see Planet Protector for Aerith. Alright, now, how low can we go today? Very nice. Mines grind. Yo, yo, Rufu, how you doing? Just in time for my 8.5-minute green split. Welcome on in. How's your Friday going, Rufu? Good to see you. Only 2 hours from the Earth Mallet already. Today's flying by. Calling for a big client drink fest late lunch after work. Good, man. Have a good time. Very excited about it's been so busy with the stupid floods we've been having. Yeah, we got 3 inches of rain in P-Town yesterday. Alright, preemptive Turks fight now. It's one of many lovely preempts you get in a hundo. And we can start prioritizing Cloud since Aerith did get Planet Protector today. Okay, sell the ethers, the fairy tale, 11 of those. Perfect. And plenty of grenades and high pots left for the run. Oh, what? What a fast fucking encounter. What if it's Yuffie? Well, that is an incredibly awful encounter to get, as that move is ridiculously long, and it didn't allow me to escape? What the fuck? What a ridiculous... Oh my god, I still... Holy shit! Oh, I was gonna absolutely lose my gourd if that still didn't escape. What was that? I mean, you buggy skip for a reason. To not get encounters. That was an instant encounter, and it fucking sucked. God, that was a real bad 1-2 punch of awful RNG. Welp. Thanks, game. No, you just say bye to her. There wouldn't be any issue. Yep, we got the Spooter skip coming up. Stinger skip. Well, it is a run killer if you miss it, so it should. You know, you say it's one of the hardest things in the run. It's not. It's a bonk setup. It's not hard, but, you know, the fact that it will fail every once in a while, and you know the hundo's dead, it is demoralizing when it fails. The honest reality is, it's a 4-minute time loss. The run can continue, but when you're adding in a 4-minute time loss at the 3.5 hour mark, that's just a non-starter. That's a restart scenario. Because it's so foolproof to get. Like, I rarely fail it, you know. Despite the fact that it does have a pixel-perfect stop you have to do. You know, you can highly rely on me to get it, but it does suck that the days it fails, the run's just dead. Yeah, everything's easy if you do it enough. I hear ya. I make it look like free. Free. Like I do all the skips, right? I mean, I'm such a veteran runner, 5 years in. Like, I don't even talk about skips anymore. I don't talk about how I do them. They're just like, you know, guaranteed, right, for us. Shell Hut, Corel, Calm, everything, right? It's just guaranteed. When they fail, we're like, hey, what the fuck, P-Town? Like, okay, that's your one for the year. But, they are really hard, if you're newer, totally. I mean, it is a fact. 7 has the hardest skips of any Final Fantasy, by a long shot. Not even close. A long shot. And I can say that as someone who runs every Final Fantasy, so, you know, that's kind of a good source here. And I'm going to take a quick little break. Enjoy Abby back on cam. I'm going to refill the water. Hey there, Halo. How you doing? Very happy Friday, my friend. Just in time for a little campfire. Power went out at home, Dizzle. Oh, man. Well, watch the hundo while you can, my friend. Watch, we jinxed it. Now the run dies to stinger skip. Okay, if it does, it's on you, not on me, alright? I'm totally not the one performing it. It's because you conjured it, and not my fault. So I hope you're all ready to point and blame Moogie if this fails. Might be your final ride in P-Town. Might get the ban hammer. If this is on you. The mobs are unruly in P-Town. They're gonna come for you. They're gonna burn you at the stake. They do not fuck around. It's totally on you telling me how free it is. It is quite... Okay, it's not free. But it's not hard. The king of Slug Jam. I love it. I love it. Alright, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. Gotta get through Stinger Skip or this hundo's dundo. Yo, yo, is that Mr. Big Dial in the flesh? You're about 5 hours too early. Go back to bed, Ducky. Okay, bye-bye. See ya. How are you doing, Ducky? How's your Friday? Good to see ya. See, I told you, go back to bed. Yeah, I knew. You know, I never really take in the fact that the Cave of the Guy is blood all over it. It's a very, very creepy area, huh? It's like boiling blood. Alright, gotta get death sentence. I love that on Cloud. And now for Stinger Skip. No M-Tent drop for Palmer. on the skip now. That one's good. Now for the pixel perfect stop. Which was pixel perfect. Imagine the fear that... Imagine the confidence to do that and not overshoot it by a pixel. To just land perfectly on it. That is confidence incarnate there. As if I went one frame farther, the run is dead. Can I explain how that skip works? Sure, it's very uncomplicated. You do a bonk setup to get a random encounter at the same frame that the stinger encounter occurs, and lo and behold, the two encounters occurring together cancel both out. And you don't even have to fight the stingers for big time save. Let's go, baby. Came, saw, conquered. Well, I am 2 Val rounds away from loving my start of my run, guys. Hopefully no Mountain Evil Wolves today. Coming at you, Moogie. Right in the coffee. Although you have beer today, huh? Oh, man. That was right before your eyes there. There's this little, like, white patch thing over here. What is that? Behind Seto? Well, you gotta hang in there for an hour and 45 more minutes to find out if the hundo even can begin through the Earth Melon. Hour 45. Good thing you got 2 beers to go. Perfect. Get another random encounter we don't want. Looking for a Valron first try here. Hey G-Dog, how you doing? How was your Friday? I did not get the Valron, that's disappointing. And a rather dastardly back attack. If you give me a super bad escape, I'm not going to be happy here. Okay, thank you. Good. Very reasonable here. First of 6, Breath of the Earths. Right into the flow, very good. Really well handled hypering there and hypotting. Show me the money. Should be like 160 something. Okay. Uno más. Fine. Limit fine. GG. Take that every day and twice on Sunday. Yo, yo, Colty. How you doing, my friend? Very good to see ya. How did the tactics run go? I saw you doing some tactics. Yeah, we have a very good hundo, well ahead of world record pace. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Colton? Hey, Pine. Tactics was good, working on new strats. Nice. You still have the world record for, Knight percent? Hey, Robot. Good to see you, too. Sure do. Mr. World Record of Tactics, Colton Mick combo. Go give him a follow, guys, if you're a Tactics fan. Excellent speedrunner. If you're not a Tactics fan, become a Tactics fan, because otherwise, fuck you. Okay, thank you, Moogie. You know, I don't disagree with anything that Moogie said there. If you don't like Tactics, I don't know what's wrong with you. I think you were harmed as a child or something. The remake is so good. It's such a great remake. This is a valid statement, yeah. And here we go. Good menu for MK. Power Soul, Silver Wrist, and the Power Wrist. Cloud, put that there, this here. Give you the Steel, the Death Blow, the E-Skill, Config Weight. Oops. Would have been fine, probably, but I think I'd better heal just to make sure we're Gucci. Probably didn't need to do that, but might as well go in topped off. And no trying today. Well, I'm glad I healed Aerith. I mean, that would have been close to death for her. Alright, MK, go ahead. We'll let you get a turn. I don't really want to throw a grenade here. I can throw one, I guess. How are you looking? Oh, you're fine. We'll do one. Oh! Uh-oh. I think I lost a turn for... Did I? No, we're good. We're good. Sorry. There we go. Very nice fight. Tiny bit of time lost from that wolf fight. The Mountain Meeble Wolf A and B. If I get a Valron here, I'm so happy with this run so far. Come on, Valron. There's one Valron from Nirvana. Oh, a great section. Make my day, punk. Here, Valron, 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 Valron. You wouldn't do me dirty twice, would ya? They would. Fuck you. Preempt, alright. Don't even want to kill it. Just don't give me another. I didn't know there was a preempt formation there. I'd never seen that before. As long as it's not another wolf, I'll be content. But if it's another wolf, I'm going to start getting pretty irritated. Good. Okay. Excellent. Even 2 kills for Cloud. Reasonable section. Just a little preemptive time loss. Come on, Tifa. The Valron's like, this is so bad. I'm gonna do it for you. And the Protector, number 1 out of 4. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's fine. It's hard. I don't think it's even time loss, actually. He's just going to throw it, and it's not needed. I didn't mean to put that through. But I think it's still running out, actually. So it shouldn't matter. Protector number 3. adjustment for the crit. It's a good position to be in for Tifa to get her into crit for Palmer, too. How you doing, Reservoir? Thank you. And then finally Aerith to be ready for the temple. Oh no! He killed himself! Shit! I need a limit on Aerith. I didn't mean to do that. Do I risk it and try to... I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, actually. And do this. I'm gonna leave her in Fury for this fight. This is a little bit risky, but not that much. I need to regain it outside of the fight now, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go for the speed. I will not... This is gonna be risky, though. Hit Aerith, please. Every Aerith hit is a good thing for us. Nice. Good start. So this is not going to be punishing, but only if Aerith gets it by the temple. This means we need Mako guns from Palmer, flying attacks from the TS bomb guys, the flat beats. That will one-shot give her a limit. I'm not too concerned, but this was a little bit of a risky decision I just spontaneously made, so that that mistake doesn't have any consequence. We're just gonna go for it. It's gonna be fine. I got the faith, guys. Just keep you on your toes. Make the run a little spicy today. I think is a nice idea. And looking really good heading into Palmer. Okay. So 2 Mako guns here will probably give her her limit. All I really am asking for is 1. And if we don't get it, we'll farm it on the world map. Is what we'll do. That was an interesting decision to have to make. So I could have either A, said fuck it, we're gonna risk it. We'll just get it by Red Dragon. Or B, I could have farmed another fight. That would have lost me potentially minutes of time, right? It could have been a Mountain Evil Wolf. Then I'm in real trouble. If it was a Valron, I would have had to remanip it. It could have came with Wolves, I would have had to kill him. It could have gotten bogged down in a lot of time loss, so I really think that was an excellent decision. Just to immediately move on and expect to work out. But it was not the safe play. The safe play was to stay and refarm another fight. Hey, you doing, Metal Crazy? Alright, nice little 2-minute cutscene with Sid blasting into space. I'm gonna go refill the water. Enjoy. Chobani time. What are you guys eating on today, huh? What are you guys doing for your Friday? What are you guys eating on, drinking on, gaming on? I ask you once a day. What are you guys doing? We're an hour and a half from the Earth Mallet. So that might be the only time we get to spend together today. If it does not deliver a mallet. So, you know, what are you guys doing? We might be on borrowed time here. Elsco Dav has fish, green beans, corn, and Crown Royale. Oh, hot damn. I love it. Kids with the grandparents tonight, so you got chicken pad thai, drinking red wine. Nice. Just glad to be off of work. Glad to hear that. Good for grandparents. How many kids you got, Reservoir? Kids plural. I'm guessing at least 2. Celebrating with sushi tonight. Dry bun and Coke. Like always, Path of Exile. I got some Taco Bell. 2 boys, 6 and 5. Oh wow, you got your hands full then. GG. Gonna run out, pick up Italian beef, super goat. Nice. Barbecue chicken, G-dog, sweet corn, green beans, and rice. I got a Chobani complete smoothie. It's like really easy to drink while you're speedrunning. Okay, can we all pray for Palmer to hit Aerith one time? I would love just to start working on Planet Protector. And if he wants to do it twice, be my guest. Okay, no, not that. Not the booty slapping. The Mako slapping. Okay, come on, Aerith. Nice. Excellent. Whew. So good. One more. One more. Yeah. It's a McDonald's Finn. 72 kilometers left on your drive. Nice. Hope it's going well for you. Aerith, yes! Look at that! Never punished. Great fight. Great fight. And I have to skip Palmer on these splits. It's a missplit. That is exactly how we drew that up, guys. G fucking G. Literal time save, as I didn't have to dive kick Aerith 3 times in that fight. I just killed the Valron and we moved on. That was actual time save there. From big balls and luck. Well, let's go. God, it feels good to be a gangster. Hey Tash, good to see you. Well, that was fun. This is a auto-scrolling cutscene here. See what's going on the Discord. Yo, Rod, when you said you completed your shelving and you had to put your records in it, I didn't quite understand what you meant, man. Jesus Christ. Rod must have the biggest fucking record collection I've seen in my life. Very impressive. Like, if this entire wall was shelving in front of you on my camera, double that, fill it all with vinyl records. That's what Rod has in his house. Wall to wall, ceiling to floor, with records. It's impressive. Yeah, that's a lot of records. I don't need to do anything drastic. No need to unfury Aerith. Alright, you collect CDs. You're at 450. Do you consider that a lot? Nice. Very good crossing. I don't really know if 450 sounds like a lot or not. What's your favorite CD in your collection? Can I ask you that? Your favorite CD must be your first, Jimmy Eat World Bleed American from 2001. Thank you, G-Dog. I appreciate the context. I think I needed that. Alright, you had a huge CD collection, Reservoir 2. Yeah, I got rid of mine at some point. For context, if you stacked all 450 CDs on top of each other, they would be slightly taller than a stack of 400. That is great context. I love that. You can pick option 2 here. It saves a second. Should I do it? Should I do it? I don't know. I guess I'll do it. I like seconds. You know, they're kind of cool. Oh man, that got like stuck. That was like a pitcher who like spikes a ball in the dirt. That got stuck on my index finger. That might have been my worst one yet, actually. Wow, you have 2,500. I was gonna try to show your record collection if I could, but it's kind of a bad section for it. Where was that? Was that in other pictures? Where did you post that? Music. Ah, yes. Well, that's not it. That wasn't the photo. This photo. Look at that! Look at all those records! That's what I was like, holy crap, dog. That is a serious record collection. $2,500, and that doesn't include the CDs, I think. Which are here, huh? That is oh my worthy, absolutely. And luckily this is an auto-scroller. Hey, you doing, King? Those are also 7-inch singles in the boxes. See, I've never been a collector. I collected cards when I was younger, but just for fun. Never really been a retro game collector till I was an adult, but I've started to kind of get into a little bit of collecting. I own some consoles that I'll never sell. I picked up Breath of Fire 2 for about 80 bucks last year. Probably hold on to that for a while, might gain some value. Found it at a retro store. Thought I'd pick up some stuff to start a retro collection. But I've never really seriously been into gaming collecting. Am I gonna watch the Jake Paul fight tonight? I might actually. It depends if we get an Earth Mallet, but if I am free tonight, Finn, I mean Beyond Me, I probably will actually. I'll probably watch it just to see if Netflix is capable of pulling off a live event without a hitch. And to see Jake Paul's grill get busted in. I would hope for that. But mainly I'm going to watch the college football playoff. That's what I'm going to watch tonight. Yeah. I don't really love or hate Jake Paul. I just don't really have much of an opinion on him. Anyone who has ever like gone down the road of cryptocurrency scamming, I'm not a big fan of. And Jake Paul has a long and prestigious history of cryptocurrency scamming. So like, I don't really take particularly kindly to Jake Paul, but I mean, I don't really know a whole lot about his life. I don't really know a whole lot about him outside of that, honestly. So I really don't give a fuck about the fight. Alabama, Oklahoma. Yep. That is correct. He's a smug piece of shit. Punch away. How much is Jake Paul worth? I want to find out. What do you guys take a guess while I look it up? My guess is going to be 50 million. What do you think? 30 million? I was going to say 40 first, but then I was like, no, I bet it's higher than that actually. $5 million? No, way higher than that, I'm sure. I don't think you understand how many cryptocurrency scams he's engaged in, if you think it's only $5 million. Looks like a cool $100 million is what he is valued at. Much of that as of late due to his surging performances in professional boxing, actually. I think the thing about Jake Paul that I actually I don't like it about him, but it's a fact of life in 2025 that Jake Paul has a famous thing he's said, and it's like in the last like 6 months, right? That I remember like gained a lot of media attention, and you guys will know it. I'm not gonna like get it exactly, but he said something to the effect of, like, I don't want people to like me, I want everyone to hate me. Because in 2025, what gets popularity is toxicity. Like, that's Jake Paul, and that's his mindset. And honestly, I get it. Like, I think he understands the landscape in 2025. Like, he understands what gets views. And unfortunately, in this society, he's correct. He's just a very savvy guy that, unlike most people, he's willing to lay into it and to make the most of it. And it really works for him. But, you know, for that to be your existence, that I'm the guy that is maximum toxicity, it's just such a shitty way to be a person on planet Earth, you know? That I have such problems with that. That being said, I have myself said, if I started a Twitch channel in 2025, and you came to me and said, P-Town, what would you recommend, toxicity or wholesomeness? I would tell you, you should become a toxic streamer. You'll be more successful. I've said that recently, and I stand by that. I think it's true. And you see it with Jake Paul, right? He's someone who really, like, wants the toxicity, and he lays into it. And it works for him. It really pays off. It's pretty fucking unfortunate, but, like, he understands how it works in 2025. Yep, feeding engagement, giving the people what they want. People to take down. That's what he delivers. Yeah, people engage more when they're mad. Yeah, that's a good point. Like when people are happy about things. That's why I loved your 10-2 playthrough so much. Yeah, I had such a good time with that. You did too. I mean, I'm glad you guys feel that way. I always try to make sure my You know, my first plays deliver. You know, you guys pay for them. So it makes me happy to hear you had a good time. Yo, Sung, watch out. Hey, back from the kiddo's haircut. Welcome back, Snow. Hour from the Earth Melon. 1 hour. Pick up the Princess Guard and the ribbon. Alright, Big Bad Red Dragon, and then DG time. I think we have time save on Demon's Gate versus these splits. I seem to remember about half a minute. Did Doink Tifa. Okay. Good to go. Well, we'll need to deal with that. When one error at the loser planet protector for Demon's Gate, that would be bad news bears. Why is there only half of a fire totem over there? I never realized that. What's with that torch? And now for Demon's Gate. leave the black materia for a couple second time save. What are you doing, DG? Okay, don't do a double. Good. Free fight, GG. Waiting for that double to fall. And we got a good fight. Should see Big Shoes without a problem today. Just under an hour away now. Sure would be a good day for an Earth Mallet, man. This has been a very good run. This will be way ahead of WR if it has a good mallet. Oh, shut up. We're going bonkless today. That last run I did was very good. It just tapped the wall. Is most likely to kill the run after Big Shoes? There's an infinite amount of ways to kill the run in the next section, breeding the Golden Chocobo. So it would be making a mistake in that section. As there we unlocked Pulse of Life, and we can now give Aerith Great Gospel. GG. Very nice run today. I'm getting so disgusted by this stupid Doomsday thing never going up. I'm gonna get rid of it. Get it out of here. It's just bothering me, covering up the battle overlay. I think I'm gonna tell my rep today, get this shit out of here. Take your money and run. I don't want it. This is a dumb fucking contract. I don't want your money. Sup, Lore? How you doing? It is a shame. I would love the payout too, you know? That's the other thing. Like, I would like the payout. But I'm not willing to just take their money, you know? Like, I have morals. I'm not gonna do that. And I totally could stick to my guns and just take their money. It's their fault their tracker sucks, like. But, yeah, I'm not willing to do that. didn't play it, but you did get your download in. Well, thanks, man. For the 24 of you who did count, I appreciate you. Any Nog enjoyers, Healor? Are we talking about eggnog? Not I. Not a big Nog fan. What about you guys in chat? Do you get down with the Nog? Or are you not about the Nog? To Nog or not to Nog? Only if you need to cleanse your innards. Oh, okay. You find that Nog is largely unpleasant to people who aren't you. I get rather disgusted by the thought of eggnog, so I'm in that camp, yeah. Alright, time to give Aerith the great gospel. And at the point you're having something like that, you'd rather just have a milkshake. Yeah, I don't like thick drinks either. I'm with you. What is the most time-consuming bit of 100%? I mean, that's a not. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Like, what is the single longest segment? Probably the kill grind in the Mithril Mine at the end of the hundo. It's about 90 minutes, where we go through every character to unlock every limit. In Final Fantasy VII, you have to kill for that. So we do a big kill grind in the Mithril Mines. You're a Nog. You're a Nogger. Feel like how there's a Nodders emote on Twitch. We need a Noggers emote. So all the people who love eggnog can, like, share in their holiday festivity. Noggers! You know, like Nodders and Booba and PogChamp. Noggers. We need a Noggers. Yeah. And make the emote someone with their head in the toilet. Okay. We can have Noggers and then an anti-Noggers. I will be on team anti-Noggers with JC. Oh god, Trozzy, stop it. You're right, those are very close together. Don't mistype the O in Noggers, or you're in trouble. Also, don't look at your keyboard. You're saying be careful, yes, very valid. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Even if you're careful, Twitch police will still get you. Just for thinking that they're... Just for brushing the eye, right? With your finger. Not pressing it. Somehow it knows. Call it the fat finger method here at work. So in the League community, there was some arguments because this upcoming pro player got banned for competing for calling someone the N-word in a pub game. There were some people who were legitimately like, sucks his career is over because it ends just because of that. Well, I mean, I don't even know how to respond to that, honestly. I don't know, like, that word coming out of my mouth is so far from, like, ever being something that could occur. Like, I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh yeah, totally Dorinal. Absolutely. You mean pro athletes would get canned for the whole thing? Yeah, totally. Yeah, who was that? Well, no, remember when the Miami Heat player did that? What was his name? JC, who was it? My boy from the Blazers got kicked out of the league for literally that shit. He said some Jewish slur while streaming on Twitch a basketball game, or Madden. It was the center for the Blazers, the white dude, Miles Leonard. Miles Leonard is guilty of that. He didn't say the N-word, but Myers was streaming like Madden and said the K-word, I think. And next thing, he's out of the league. Goodbye. So yeah, I mean that's how that goes when those things occur. I mean, those people disappear. The league doesn't fuck around with that. So it wouldn't surprise me that like esports wouldn't fuck around with that either. And I think that's a good stance to have. Is that right? He officially retired this year? But he hasn't played since that event, right? So, like, officially retiring is a moot point. I wonder if he went and played in, like, China or something like that. I bet he continued to play, just not in the States, huh? Yo, Army retired. How you doing? Okay, Healor. Maybe we should not continue with the Nogger conversation. How about we don't? He got signed to the Bucks in 2023, but didn't do much. Man, I am surprised someone signed him. It's okay, waiting on the results still. Was today your PET scan, Army? Your PET scan for your lungs? Was that today? Yeah, she does. And your pet scan, now waiting for the doctor to post his review. Well, Army, I hope it comes back with a clean bill of health, my friend. I'm sure it will. When do you hear back? Today? Tomorrow? When do you hear back? This is a big deal for Army. This is his final check to see if he is in remission for lung cancer after his 4 chemos. This is a big deal. Tifa, you are not doinked. Okay. You are now. Thanks for the prime sub, Veramente. Appreciate you. Thank you all. You're so nervous. Someone could drip a pin and I would run for the hills. I bet, man. Well, enjoy the hundo, okay? I'm sure the results will come back clean. Abby does look like she's all curled up with her legs tucked like a diver, huh? Such a cute look. Thanks for the follow, Gyron. Appreciate you. Alright, how about no Aqualung, huh? Like, she looks like she just jumped off the board, right? And you know, like the divers, then they grab their legs and raise them to their face. That's what Abby is doing right there. Such a cute look. Yeah, I'd give her a 10 out of 10 if this was the Olympics too. No, I know what you meant, Army. Hi there. Wish Army some good luck, Abby, for his pet scan today. Good Army pet scratches for good luck from Abby. Give him a kiss. There you go. Good luck licks from Abby. Alright, how about no waterworks first? I haven't seen Aqualung in a while. It's not always awful, though, when you get it. Okay, should be a clean fight. Oops. Oh. Shit, I fucked up. I will need an extra death blow here. That was not under... Oops. I don't think she'll get another in. We'll find out. This was a mistake. She has to hit another. She did. Okay. I just wasn't sure if I had that leniency, which I did. Okay. GG. No waterworks, no aqualung. Let's go get an earth mallet. G fucking G. We're certainly way ahead of WR. Just need now some luck. Yeah, FF4 has Param, Porum, and Sid, right? Who does FF5 have? 5 has the 4 warriors, right? Palam, Porum, yeah. Oh, Tella, that's right. Tella. 5 has Galoof, that's right, yeah. Golden-haired Galoof. Galoof. Galuf. Tomato, tomato. Aerith left such an impact, in your opinion, because you never get another character with the support limits she had? You think it's because her death is in full FMV? It could be that. In 1997, made it ultra realistic. Seared it into our brains as kids. It could be that. Alright, high focus time. Just eyes on the prize for half an hour. Let's get that mallet. If this run dies before Big Shoes, I'm going to be very unhappy. So, that's my only mindset here. Just smooth running. Is that right? Your boyfriend hated Sid when he played the game last year? What did he dislike about Sid? What was he playing Rebirth, or were you playing the OG Sid? What Sid are we talking here? Modern Sid or OG Sid? The OG, okay. That's funny, Sid's my favorite. I'm just a Sid guy. He hated he was a dick to Shira. Yeah, I get that. That is very fair. Man, you're beyond excited, Robot. Less than a couple hours before getting your new cell phone first in 8 years. Very cool. What are you getting? iPhone 17, Android, what are you going with? Brand spanking new iPhone 17. Fuck yeah. Okay, nice start on the limit for Cloud. That's great, actually. Okay, Club Cloud, please. That on Cloud. That on Cloud. That on Cloud. Without the miss, huh? Alright, you jerk. One hit on Cloud, please. It's a back attack. Be double damage. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Actually a little worried at this point. I was Kent. Yeah. Come on, go. Nice. Good crossing. Got it, okay. It's kind of funny. Icicle in skip, you can kind of brute force. I don't even do a setup. I just brute force it. Just make that fucker work. Hey, Blood, welcome on back. You know, we hit 24. How are you doing? Didn't quite get there, but good to see you again. How was your Friday, Saturday? Got a very good hundo today for you. So even though it wasn't meant to be yesterday, I got a good run. There's your cat pets. Here's your dog pet. Keeping the hundo. Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, to bonk or not to bonk? Here we go. Good luck on your bet. Did we have a bet for bonk boarding, guys? We didn't, did we? Or did someone make that happen? I didn't see it. I need to know how much, like... Ah, fuck! How much effort I need to put into this. Already almost bonked there. Skirting the side. Alright, looking good. So far, so clean. Boulders should always be pretty free. Never too concerned about boulders. Should just come down to the icicles. I bonked right here yesterday. That guy right there! Fuck you. Got me again today. Just a happy little bonk. Happy little bonk. Not a bad time either. Very good. Good enough. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you. All focus now. Running into snow. Yeah, I was wondering where the hell the bonk bet was. I was like, it was so much more unexciting with without anything writing on it. One hit on Cloud for the limit, please. Thank you. Perfect. You bought a house, Tirith, a couple weeks ago. And you're having to run around while we have people doing stuff. Yo, congrats. Had a couple Petonians buy houses this week. Good for you. Got a yawn out of me today. Not a good time for a Shakespearean insult, but a moderator can refund that for you. This is all focus time here. This is where the run cannot die, or it's my fucking fault. And I will not allow that today. So, all eyes on the prize. Tifa, you were getting the added effect, and the Mystify, and a cut, and the long range. You are getting the cover, the Comet, Steel, and the E-skill. Yo, welcome back, Rod. Finished your workout? And ready for the fun part. Well, either fun or sad, right? One of the two. About to find out our fate today in about 15 minutes, actually. Just underkilled. Should kill. Wow, way underkilled. Just low rolling there. Nothing wrong with that. That was just strange that she was low rolling so much. Don't see that very often. This is for the ice crystal fight. Okay, good ice crystal fight. Let's get the final walking steps done, and then we're just running for big shoes. Been a very good run today. This will be way ahead of WR if it just gets the luck. As the execution's been very good today. The menuing's been flawless. I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing out of my part in the run. Now we need the run to deliver its part. Five, 6, and run free. Hopefully no encounter on the world map. Good. Nice crossing. Okay, a couple Zolaculter packs. We'll kill in here. We'll get Magic Breath. We'll get the Holy Torch. Kill 3 Icicles. Second turn, hopefully on a Cloud. Launch you're doing in the guy's clip. Nice, 2 X-Pots. That's not like an unimportant thing. Those can come in handy. Alright, thank you, Robot. Get your bets in, guys. The Protect Ring 5% gamble is live. So make your bet known. Nice Holy Torch. 2 things there, Magic Breath and Holy Torch. What does casting a death sentence on Tifa do? It puts her under the death sentence enemy skill, which multiplies the damage she does in crit. 8 times damage under crit and curse under death sentence. So it's one of the most powerful ways we have in the speedrun, doing big damage. If I want to save a Phoenix down on purpose, I really don't care. If he dies, oh, okay, fine. Yeah. For this next fight, I would prefer he not die. So he could die from the opening move, we'll heal up. You never noticed that when you first played in 1998? I think 97, right? But yeah, Tifa has a very unique weapon, the Power Soul. When the Power Soul is equipped, and she's under death sentence, and she is in crit, her damage is an 8-time multiplier. So 3 things need to be true. Power Soul equipped, in crit, death sentence active, and she crushes. Yep, Curse Ring strats active. And I'll pick up an elixir here too. Oh, thanks for the question. Hundos are good like educational runs. There's just so much to do in a hundo. And so much that you probably have no idea, right, about why I'm doing it. So always a good educational stream. Questions are encouraged. Why do you snowboard in the run? You have to. Can't get around it. Hey, if you know how to skip it, let us know. As speedrunners, we would thank you endlessly, for sure. We'd love to skip it. Oh. Shit. Oh, that is the javelin. That might have been the wrong... What did he have? Okay, I didn't strip anything. It's good to see that. Don't tell him about that new snowboard, Skip. How much time would snowboarding save? It looks like it would save... Well, I don't know. I didn't split the start. Oh. Did I not laser? I thought I did. Apparently I did not. Don't you dare discover a big dial skip. Ducky, the day that they discover a big dial skip, I'm gonna retire. Don't worry. That'll be my sign that, you know, it's just that the kids are just taking over. It's just time to hang up the speedrunning shoes. Yo, we got another install. I just turned it on randomly and look, one actually ticked up. 25. I don't know who that was. I don't know how you made that happen. I'm just impressed. We've been trying to get downloads to work and we can't no matter how hard we try. You rock. Tell us your ways. How did you do that? There we go. Finally got a first turn. Alright guys, we're there. Skizzo is next, Big Shoes is right after. How we feeling about it? We feeling good? We feeling great? We're way ahead of WR. We just need some luck now. How are you feeling, huh? In your heart of hearts, what do you think's gonna come our way today? I'm feeling an Earth Mallet, I am. I'm feeling I don't know why, I have like a 50th try Protect Ring in my head and a first try Earth Mallet. I don't know why, that's what I'm feeling. You'll take that? I mean, like, yeah, it wouldn't be that bad of an outcome. I mean, like, just give me the fucking Earth Mallet. That's all I ask. 50th try would suck. Like, we would hate that, but... I mean, I would just like an Earth Mallet today. After yesterday's RNG, it's in the cards. Well, yesterday was... How did yesterday go? We got a 4th try Earth Mallet, right? And a 30th try Protect Ring. Yeah. I'm also quite behind on the route here. I need to get the next fight in the cave. I hope I do. I'm more behind than I ever have been here in a hundo. Because I made a mistake on that right side of the slope you can still see over there. Accidentally. So I need to get to this room without getting the fight outside. If I get it outside, I don't know, it might actually be an issue. I've just never had that happen, so I've never considered it. Like, I've made 2 movement mistakes to leave me in this spot. Normally that would never be an issue, but... Let's see. 2 more climbs. This is the last climb here, I think, actually. So well, no, he could get it in the doorway. Just need to load in here. Oh, no! Chat! I don't know if that affects my formations. It might. It actually might. Ooh, look how close I am. That was that close. Oh boy, I don't know. It might be fine. I have no idea. We're gonna find out together. As I actually have no clue. Elemental. Mystify. Wait, this is Elemental and Shiva. Yeah, you need to be doinked. Clear your limit. Threw me off a little bit. Go on to wait. And go. Okay, so here's how we're gonna know if it affected the run. The next encounter has to be Big Shoes. If it's not, the run can continue off of the formations, but I may lose out on Big Shoes through 5 Big Shoes. I'll have to then track the route is fine. I might have lost out on some Big Shoes though. We'll find out. I might not have. It might not have any effect on the run what happened there. So this is kind of a wait and see time. As I've just never had that occur. So exactly, because we just smash forward till the next chocobo reset. It might mean I only get 3 or 4 Big Shoes out of these 5. But the step route is fine. It just will probably change my formations now. Is what we'll expect to have happen here. And I will make sure I'm not a bad boy on movement going forward. That was very sloppy on my part. That should not be that close, you know. I get that encounter at the save point or farther on normally. That's how far behind I was today. Okay, going for the Protect Ring steals while we take out the left side. Skizzo head. The right side is the only side with the Protect Ring. Come on, Teeth. Has she hit one yet? I don't think so. Okay, so now we go for the steals. Tifa dies. Luckily, Sid will be okay here. We'll be taking another Quake right away. Go ahead and do that. I think he only takes about 200 damage. Just want to make sure we're fine here. Okay, so that was 0 for 5. Not awful. You know, I don't know up the top of my head. Maybe 33% for her to hit each one. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, not quite. Okay, 0 for 10 today. Come on, 5%er. We had a 30th try yesterday. It was pretty rough. Skizzo runs out of MP after about 40 to 45, so that's when you know you're really having a bad day. Okay, 0 for 15, I think. Is that correct, chat? We're on the same page here. 0 for 15. Full heal again. Cloud will take close to 900 damage upon the death, so you need to be full healed when you end this fight. WR gets a 25th try, I think. What are we on, guys? Is this 20 for us? This might be 25. I think it was 20 though. But now we're working on 25. So, I mean, this isn't awful. Like, you might be sitting there hating this, but... you know, average is 12 to 13. You know, we definitely would have wanted it before now, but, like, this is not the worst. We just need an Earth Mallet, and this not to be awful. But it does hurt to sit here and watch this. Come on, Cloud. Get me this fucking ring. So, 25 now. Here we go again. Rinse and repeat. So this will be a minimum of 30. Hey, doggy treat. My opinion on the remakes. Remake I really probably won't play again. Rebirth I've actually enjoyed a lot. And I'm very excited for part 3. What's your take on them? I'm a little focused right now, obviously. We got our eye on the prize here. This is the biggest part of the entire run. So talking about the remake might not be the best right now. As I am not looking too good here either, guys. This is 0 for 30, 35? 35, right, now? I think we're closing in on MP out. Used up at this point, unfortunately. That's like bad news bears when you see that. I've had about 5 hundos in my life that Schizo has run out of MP. It's not that common, actually. Like, 5% sounds tough, but getting one in the top 10 is very common. It's like almost over 50%. So this is tough. This is definitely a tough Schizo. I'm not enjoying this fight. We're into the 35 to 40s now. I'm curious. We're going to learn when does the MP run out again, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yep, RNG is happening. Man, I did so good today, guys. I executed so fucking well today. And like, I just had this feeling when I got here, this fucker was gonna be a dick. I called it. 50th try and first try Earth Mallet, yeah. No, it's just a flat rate here. I can't do anything more than I'm doing. No one can force this guy to give it up. This just is bad today. We've had a lot of top 10s, a lot of top 5s in recently hundos. This is just an unfortunate one today. Oh boy, so we're now into the 40 to 45s, and we just got the Protect Ring. Ouch. Okay, well, we gotta finish out the set of 5. I think he's out of MP. Yep, he's officially out of MP, chat. Okay, I don't know if that was a set of 5. His Quake, I believe, does not occur. The Bolt counter will occur again, though. That is not under MP. That's just a counter move that he always does. That was a really bad Protect Ring. That was one of the worst I've had, for sure, though. That was the 40th try. And the MP ran out when we got it. And so I might be getting what I called, like a 40th first? I don't know, here we go. Cloud will almost die, Chief is dead. And there you go, that is a rough Schizo. Okay. Well, now to find out if the step route is perfect or not. The first encounter should be Big Shoes. If it's not, remember, we've already talked about this. Okay. So if it's not the first encounter, the step route is fine, the formations are off, and we'll just have as many Big Shoes occur up to Big Shoes 5 is how this will work. If I get an Earth Mallet, we can continue, no matter what. I will just leave on whatever the next Gigas is. The problem is tracking this becomes a little bit convoluted, a little bit more complex. It's a little more easy to lose where you're at on the Gigases if the formations aren't synced. So that's an issue here I'm going to have to deal with. If this is not Big Shoes first try. So here we go. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Alright. So, give me the answer. What's the first fight? It's still Big Shoes, so it looks like it might not have done anything, guys. So that's good to find out. So I think my concern was for not. We're okay. Just the normal. The Marlboro looks like the same formation value as the Coral fight. Yeah, I'm wondering, Jay. Is it gonna give me a first to troll me after a 40th? I'm wondering. Okay. So this encounter should now be a single grenade. Okay, we're all Gucci. Good to science out that that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter when you get that encounter behind steps. So now I'm perfectly back on the step route too. This should be a double grenade, as I have to force fight. So Gigas 2 and 3 are now coming next, and then after that. If I don't get one of these, I'm going to be pretty unhappy tonight. Because then I lose 3 more minutes to get to 4 and 5. After taking that time loss for the Protect Ring, that's just going to be fucked up. That's just going to be fucked up. Oops. Why did I run all the way up here? What was I doing? What was I doing up here? I don't know why. I thought I had another fight to go in my head. I kind of hope this one's not... Well, you know what? I'll take 3 no matter what, actually. So that's perfect. I'll force the 3rd on the way down if I get this. And run my favorite route, Gigas 3. That will be perfect. So show me an Earthman. Okay. So here's Gigas 3. Get me down to the loading zone. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. If this one doesn't drop, we're kind of in trouble, guys, with how bad that was for the Protect Ring. This is kind of required here. Or this hundo ain't worth really continuing. As I'll have to take another 3-minute time loss and be about 5 minutes behind WR here. If I take this run. It'll be about 5 behind at this point. If it's not this. Yeah. 5 fights, let's see if we get one. Man, I'm just so disappointed. I was feeling great today. I'm executing great, and I just can't get the luck that I need, man. Again. I can't get it. Why are other runners just gifted it every time they run one, and I am just so fucked when I do? It's just kind of perplexing, isn't it? Kind of perplexing. Yo, JJ, thanks for the prime time, brother. Appreciate you. Well, we'll make the most of our land. Gotta run for 3 minutes. Imagine doing all of this great work and it has a 40th try and no Earth Mallet, man. If that's the case, I will politely request tomorrow for my Saturday hundo. Big shoes, brother. You better bring some heat. Skizzo, you better bring some heat tomorrow. Because we're gonna run it back tomorrow and go for it again, and god damn it, like, I wanna see this kind of execution, and I wanna see fucking better luck. You know, like, it's gotta happen. At some point. As I don't think I'm gonna continue here. So here is Gigas 4. Here's Gigas 4. And I will take 5th no matter what if I decide to take it. Oh. So do we even get an Earth Mallet is now the question. Is this hundo dead? No Earth Mallet here, the hundo is actually dead. 86% of the time here. These are 14% drops. So for all the marbles right here. Man, we buy way too many tranks in this run, dude. I buy 31 soon. And I don't use that many until I buy 31. Do we even have an Earth Mallet? And another day of fuck you. Well ahead of WR, not given a chance to continue. Again. So we try again tomorrow, chat. Just not meant to be today, I guess. I gotta do it again tomorrow, so. That'll be the deal. Go for a Saturday world record. One of these days, I would sure like fucking luck. That would be awesome. As I can't run this world record myself. I need this run to fucking help me out. Hey, it is what it is, just not today. Not meant to be today. You know, we'll ride again tomorrow. The question is, do I want to continue for practice tonight? That's the question. And I think I am. I'm going to continue for practice today. Fight right about third. And 8 steps after that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's a 14% drop. And you got 5 shots at it. I wonder if I can be in the green after JD. It's kind of a long cutscene. Find out. Yo, yo, Divine, how you doing? It's about 54. 54%, yeah. To continue. Thank you, Valorous. How's your Friday going? See if we can keep it green. I doubt it. We'll see here. Curious on the Chocobo racing, weren't you saying your WR had a big jump on your Chocobo racing? I don't know. I've never said that, so I'm not sure. I don't even know how their racing is. I haven't watched the world record run, so I don't know. I couldn't have said that. I haven't seen it, so no clue. Stay in green. All right, GG. Chocobo racing on PC, like there's no setup, you just do it. I'm not sure what you mean actually. Yeah, there's you don't do any setups. You just do it. It's not like console where the prizes are extremely rare. The prizes are very common on PC, so it's not a run killer like it is on console. Okay, force the fight. 10 steps after. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Can I menu here? Good. Actually wasn't sure. Never tried my entire life to menu on that screen. Is it just me or did that glitch out the wind? The lightning, it did! Menuing in that screen glitched out the green waves. That was super weird. They started, like, stuttering. They were like, go quarter of the screen, disappear, quarter of the screen. That was really interesting. Yeah, no worries, Bruin. Well, you know, I'm sure tomorrow, guys, I'll feel just as good. We'll have equally good execution, and we'll just fucking get lucky. What more can we hope for, huh? Just get up and hope for the best. But it does feel like Groundhog's Day around here sometimes, huh? It definitely is a little bit discouraging when you watch other runners who don't grind like I do just be handed perfect RNG. Well, you just are handed this, you know. It is discouraging to see. As you feel like they definitely don't deserve it, you know. You put the time in, you grind hard, you definitely feel like you deserve the RNG. And people who just do one run a year, you know, just are given perfect RNG. It is definitely a disgusting feeling, but... you know, there's really nothing you can do about it. Luck is luck, and people just get insanely lucky. It's just quite irritating to see. Well, I will enjoy my nice break, enjoy Abby, guys, and I am going to be back in a couple. Golden Chocobo breeding when I come back. Pick up the youth troop, get a Golden Chocobo, get Knights of the Round. I'm gonna get my IGTs going. And anyone who comes in asking about our Earth Mallet, remember, the word is, guys, we got all the mallets. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. Capiche? Alright, capiche. All the mallets. All 5. We didn't want 1, we wanted 5, and we got them all. That's the word. time is it? 4 o'clock? You guys cracking beers yet? What are you guys drinking on for your Friday, huh? I got a 6-pack of Budweiser in the fridge. That is what P-Town's got. Midnight in Scotland. Sipping on anything delish. Alright, got my IGTs ready. See how Abby's doing. Canada Dry. Got some Dewars for later this evening. Nice. Johnny Utah Pale on the horizon. Hell yeah. Well, it's good to be green. Let's hold on to all the green we can. My Golden Chocobo section is very tough. We'll have to run fast. Probably get good luck if we want to stay green. And see how we do going through the Golden Chocobo. Might get the Woodford out while you watch some NBA on Amazon and then college football. Who you got tonight, Jay? Alabama or Oklahoma? You got a bet on it? I'm not going to sports bet. I'm not trying to steal your bet. I'm just curious. You got a riding stake on it? Bama? Yeah. You don't love rooting against Bama as a Florida guy? I figured you want Bama to lose. But you're a smart person. You don't bet like that. You bet with your head. Yeah, you hate them, but you still think they're going to be the better bet, so it's a smart thing to do. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Booba physics! I saw it from here. Can't miss it. Booba physics! Boom! Booba physics! Booba physics! Yeah, like that. Boom! Boom! Got Abby hair everywhere. Yeah, you. I got you everywhere. You wish your wife would brush like that? Oh, thanks, man. Alright, let's escape from Junon. And then go breed and have sex with some not with. We're gonna make some chocobos have some sex. Humans will not be involved. Except in giving nuts. Oh, you're gonna miss the big dial? How dare you, Ducky? What a jerk. Now I know you really don't care about it. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing? I like how I gave Abby all these pets, and now she's like fixing all the damage that I did to her coat of fur. She's righting all the wrongs that I have caused today. Pets are particular about how certain strands lay. Abby sure is, yeah. I think it has to do with it cools her down, actually, Leopard. I noticed she likes certain, like, hairs to always be, like, licked, and I feel like it might, like, as the fan blows on her, cool her off, too. I don't know if there's any credence to that, but I was wondering if that might be part of it. Snow, you have a tier 2 sub. We haven't done a present or a stocking for you, brother. Why haven't you said anything? Right? We haven't done yours yet. I gotta get you yours. I got a list today of 3 people I gotta do. You need to be added to it. What do you want? You want a present or you want a stocking, you bum? Ducky, yours. No, you gotta ask for it. If you don't tell me, hey, I want a stocking or a present, it doesn't get done. You gotta tell me. So, Ducky, you're at it. Big fan of stockings. I'm making a stocking run in the morning to get more. I'll get 5 stockings. We'll do stockings tomorrow. And we'll start to hang them from the walls right here. This will be tomorrow's gifting. 5 stockings for Soren, Merce, Tirith, Snow, and Ducky. Right here. I can pick some color choices. I don't know what they have yet. I'll have to see when I go tomorrow. I'll get you the sexiest one. Don't worry, you know me. I wouldn't let you down, brother. Orange, if you can. I don't doubt they have an orange stocking, but I'll try. Or pink, of course. Pink, yeah, of course. Who makes an orange or pink stocking for Christmas, guys? Like, what is this request? Like, this is honestly ridiculous. Spray paint? Hey, I got time for no spray painting. Well, I can right my wrong of the ancient forest mistake from yesterday. That was a very bad mishap. Excited to fix that. Just kind of see the golden chocobo looking perfect. Alright, Snow, if you catch this, I'll get you a pink stocking. But if you miss it, it's no longer my fault. You ready? It's your big moment here. Don't miss it. Oh, that was close! That must have gone right in front of it. Ah, so it was my bad. I missed it. I was just shy. It's all good. It's all good. It's my fault. You don't own that one. I do. Okay, now for the escape from Junon. And Abby irritated my hand somehow. Over the good old beard scratch. Alright, only encounter the roulette cannon. See ya, Abby. Have a good time. Well, anything interesting on the news front or the sports front going on today? Oh, good. All the files being released. Oh, nice. That's going to result in some great news cycle going forward, I'm sure. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Any news that is not like super toxic to talk about today? How about that kind of news? Is there any of that out there? How did the Earth Mallet go? I got all of the mallets, dog. How are you doing? I know, it is pretty sweet. Thank you, thank you. You're having a better Friday than that soldier. Well, you gotta have a bit of both in hundo. Gotta have good execution, gotta have the run cooperate, too. Right, Abby? Yeah, you know. Yeah. It's a give and a take. You did, you did. Welcome on in. Kelsey to play final 3 games as he ponders his future. You guys think Jason Kelsey's coming back? I mean, Travis Kelsey's coming back. Do you think he should come back next year? How do we feel about Travis Kelsey, huh? I didn't get to see many Chiefs games this year. Is he too washed up to really be a significant factor in the Chiefs offense anymore? Or was he still actually fairly productive this year? Think he should retire. He was a top 3 tight end in the league, but the Chiefs are on their way down. Yeah, I did say it myself. I watched the game, he couldn't get open. Yeah. I don't know, my gut feeling is that he should retire. That's just like, I don't know, just what I... Without having watched his year much, I feel like he's been in decline for a number of years, kind of like... Almost like around as a team, like, morale booster, not as much as a force to be reckoned with. I don't know. I just don't know what he really provides for the Chiefs anymore, that another tight end maybe can step in and do too. Alright, gotta do our double Vlak fights, and then level 4 suicide chat. Game face, let's go. Alright, brother, gotta sell you 9 things and then do our first IGT manip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seraph Comb. E-skill, being a little careful with his MP. I messed up his E-skill yesterday, and it actually almost killed the hundo. It made the hundo very challenging to finish yesterday, at the very least. As I immediately here mishandled the E-skills. 0855, a little off, I can take 08. 59, I can take 06. Did I go into weight? I did, okay. 10, 11, I can take 13. Which should be 2 Vlakadroses. Let's find out. Okay, level 4 suicide time. This is a 2 out of 23 E-skill cast. That cannot be manip, so we're just chilling like a villain here. Come on, brother, hit me with a fast. WR gets this pretty quick, actually. And my splits get it pretty quick, too. So we're gonna need a fast L4 suicide, Abby. We are in trouble here. You know, it's amazing their whole moves with them. Very impressive skill, actually. Gold Mountain showers you with money. You come away with more money for every Gold Mountain they do. Fun fact. And a good level 4 suicide, actually. Very solid, very solid. Okay, una más. 6, 11, 11. I can take 15. Good. Yeah, of course it was. Thank you, trick play. That was definitely an above average. Level 4 suicide. Oh. Should have been fleeing, but we did get it. Okay. And look at that time save there. Oh, baby. Nice 2.5 minutes. What am I trying to get? Nothing. I got 2 carob nuts and level 4 suicide. Came, saw, conquered. You need those to start breeding your chocobos. The E-skill we simply need for the hundo. It's a very useful E-skill for the upcoming section, too. Stable 1 of 4. 2. 3. And the Quattro. Okay, not very good Chocobo RNG here. Ah, darn it. Go away, woman. Got it, okay. Not awful, actually. That can be very finicky to do. Hi. Alright, don't lie your booty off. I'm gonna turbo this as fast as possible. Fucking no fear. No fear, baby. Alright, so we got the carob nuts, we got the stables, now we're gonna get the chocobos. Just have the segs. To breed the colored green, blue, black, and gold. Da-na-na-na-na. I don't know how I feel about this music here. Definitely not my favorite. But it is kind of a tough time for the party, right? We lost Cloud, we don't really know what we're doing, Tifa's not with us. It's like a very uncertain time. I guess it's kind of an uncertain song. It fits the scene, yeah, definitely. I always enjoy having Sid as our party leader through this part in the hundo. It's just a nice, you know, difference, right? To the always having Cloud. We had Tifa for just a little moment, now we transition to Sid for the breeding. Yo, Robot, thanks for the tier 2 sub, brother. And I hope you've been enjoying your lovely robot stocking right here, with your lovely robot smiling face on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, man.
Goodness, is it that time of month already? E-town me comfy.
Appreciate you, my dude. Alright, time to get the great, Fort Condor, and the wonderful. Okay, come on now. Doing well, Septic. How you doing? Just in time for Golden Chocobo breeding. You get the gold, the white, the ribbon, okay, red. You get the morph, arrange, Kate, the all, the steal, the transform, the e-skill, the contain, and the 2 chocobo lures. Okay. Are on wait, great chocobo time. 6:20:09, way off. 2016 is a 4 menu buffer, is that right? Yes, 4. They do actually, yes. They do stack. Good question. Later on, we have to have 2. When we do the wonderful manip. Actually, right now we have to have 2 chocobo lures equipped, or they don't work. This manip is assuming you have both on, and so is the wonderful too. Very good question. And a hundo, I didn't know that. First time I ever did this run, I only equipped 1, and I learned from the person who routed it that you have to have 2. So it's a good question. In-game time manips are that complex. Like, they're very specific. Everything must be on point. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that actually attacked. I think it moved. I also didn't slow it down. I should have slowed it down at the start. That might have actually lost this for me. I'm not going to speed it up because of that. Okay, still fine. GG. Yo, Airborne, what's up, man? Hope you've rolled better RNG than me today. The answer is I haven't, but tell me all about it. How was your day going? Some tough weather in the skies. What's up? Alright, final wonderful manip, and then we can get our first special chocobo. Airborne, you got called in off of reserve at 4:30 this morning for a 7 o'clock start. Then the plane was late from the inbound, so we only left at like 9 a.m. And we've been delayed all 5 flights of the day! Oh, wow. You're having a great day. If you can't tell, Airborne's a finely flighted pilot. Flying the Canadian skies. On the plus side, it's gorgeous here in Nanaimo? Nanaimo. Take your word for it. $24.34. I can take $24.35. No, I can take 44. Gonna dine and go the fuck to sleep? You do that, man. Sounds well deserved. Nice whiff. Okay, there's our wonderful. A very nice time save. And now we'll start the breeding with the save and hard reset. Abby hair on my face. It's kind of bothering me. Real art to feathering that perfectly on PC. It's very tough to do. Frame perfect. That was lovely. Absolutely lovely. And to the train. Good section. GG. Let's have a good train and a good warrior Bengal steel. The only real thing different than any percent. I'm gonna get a fight right about there. Perfect. Only 2 fights tomorrow. Laudable. But spending the night in Regina. Soul crushing. Well, I learned how to say Regina yesterday. It rhymes with vagina. I was taught that. Yeah. I learned that yesterday, Ducky. Did you know how to say Regina? Yeah. The Canadian friends were helping me out with my regional dialect. And I now know how to pronounce that town. Man, you heard that place is tight. Okay. Okay, buddy. Where's your wife? You need to go get laid. Someone get this man. Someone get this man. I didn't tent. Do my notes not say to tent? They do. I just forget every time. It's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yo, yo, Joey. Run's good. How you doing? Having a good Friday? Hit the gym, making dinner. Like a marathon, some Persona 5. Fuck you. Oh yeah, we used all of our Molotovs, which means I'll freeze it. Okay, have enough for double magic breath. There's no reason to tent then. Interesting to see that tent is actually a waste of time. So not tenting is the right play, actually. For the all-important Mega Elixir. Take on Wolfmeister. I just love his sword. However, you know the coolest thing about his sword? He never uses it. He just flexes on you. He's got this massive sword, yet he punches you. Just to intimidate you, I think. The sword is just for the look. Like, look at how big my sword is. Warrior Bangle Steel. Red can weight trick him. That's cool. Good to see that. Okay, good. Not a bad steal. Whoa, what? Did I only laser one time? That should have killed. Guess so. booster. Nice. First to the hundo. Alright, this is a whirlwind section. 30-second skip, back in soft lock. Get the ultimate limit break catastrophe for Barrett. Do 2 shops. Moving on to the blue chocobo and getting UV. This can kill your hundo. I don't think I've ever had that happen though. It's a very easy skip. Okay, final in-game time manip for the Zemzalet in White Wind. Should show me a blue chocobo. Which, fun fact, we're never going to use in a hundo. He just hangs out in the stable, looking cute. Looking blue. More like turquoise to me, I think. I like his color. Quay. Okay, 637, 16, 37, 20. I can take. That was fast. I was 10 minutes off on where I was located, so that was very speedy to find that. He does, yes. He and the green one have a good time together. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So he does help us. He just doesn't ever get to enjoy the world map, you know? It's a shame. Second sled bang for red. I don't know, I'll leave that in the eye of the beholder. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. Hey, that grass running around was to get this pretty fast. Got a nice, nice preemptive. And still no power Dizzle. Sorry to hear that, bro. But yeah, still rocking and rolling. Hope you get it back soon. There it is. Big guard. This section of my PB splits is very good. I almost always lose time through here because everything's perfect. So all I can do is try to like hang on to as much as the green as I can. No, fuck you guys. Like, this is all time lost. This should be a TS bomb fight. And of course, they're getting a card in. So this is the RNG. Nothing you can do about this. You just have to get a fight with a flat beat, and we did not. So that sucked. Okay, so here they are. Then you can see my splits. That's all time lost, right? It's a very, very good section of the splits. Ugh, god damn it. Can I get out of here, please? Alright, now for Yuffie. You know, someday we're gonna do this fight, guys, and Yuffie's not gonna be here. She's 255 out of 256. She's not guaranteed. Fun fact. No. It would not be a run killer. It would just be an extra fight. That's all. Nice time save there. Cool. Guess I got something. Gonna jam some food in ya. Alright, man, you jam. Go jam that food. I'm gonna jam this guy's bird wing up his ass. If he doesn't give it to me quickly, it's a very easy steal. Gimme that bird wing. Gimme. Good. First try. Excellent. There's our Hungry. Say hi. Hi, Hungry. You look funny. Googly-eyed. Curvatured tongue. What a weird looking enemy, huh? Only route you get to see a Hungry on, too. Big force. Big. Wow, it didn't slow me. Nice. That's rare. Any chance you can get that? Oh, that would've been dope. I could have instantly commented for the win. tent and the 5% Zeonut. So close to the golden chocobo now. I do like this single fight though. Oh, he was put to sleep. Here, Goblin Punch Red. Hey DJ, how you doing? Thanks for the Prime for 14 months. Hope you're having a good Friday. Trying to get a 5% Zeonut. What are you up to? Got it. Not a bad fight, actually. No steps, no Minerva Band in the Ancient Forest, where the run fucked up yesterday. So, no fuck-ups today, huh? Let's see, a perfect Ancient Forest, guys. Getting ready to watch the first college football game? Fuck yeah, man. Have a good time. Me too. Be there with you shortly, probably. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh! Wait. My Chocobo's not here. Where's my Chocobo? That kills the Manip. It's over. Where'd my Chocobo go? It's fine, but that was a mistake, obviously. Where's the Choco? Oh, I dismounted it? That killed the Hundo. That's funny. It doesn't matter. I'm only going through the golden Chocobo tonight. Yeah, that was, I don't know why I did that. I know that kills the Hundo. That was impulsive. That was so weird. So you'll see here, feeding 9 won't work. And the Hundo died. It doesn't matter. It was gonna call it after the golden Chocobo. As we don't have the Earth Mallet. This is for practice, but that was bad there. That killed the Hundo officially. So a good reminder for tomorrow to make sure we're better than that. Don't be dismounting your goddamn Chocobos. As that means you have to exit and enter the ranch, which increments your RNG. And so you'll see here, what that did is it's now a black, it's not a black, it'll be a blue or something, or green. And so we would have gone 3 minutes farther to the end of the golden Chocobo, but chat, that'll be where we call it tonight, since I can't continue from there. But tomorrow, we'll need to be more attentive to this section. That's 2 times in a row my run has died. 2 back-to-back days right here. Neither run was going to finish. Yesterday was a split-laying day. Today we didn't get the Earth Mallet, right? So we come back tomorrow, we ride again, and we hope that we have similar execution. Today looks so good. It's just, again, we got fucked. The run didn't give us what we need, so. You know, we just come back tomorrow. We try to remain positive, not let this bullshit get us down. And just have the faith that tomorrow's going to be the day, guys. So DJ, thanks for the prime, man. No Earth Mallet today, so we're heading out of here. But enjoy the college playoff, guys. I'm gonna put it on myself. Probably cheer on anyone but Bama. And have a good rest of my Friday night. I'll see you tomorrow, probably about 9:30 for the Saturday Hundo, and hopefully another world record. So thanks for hanging, guys. Appreciate you. See you in the manana. Maybe I should raid somebody. Who should we raid? Who do we got? Huh? What is Sup Birdie doing? Sup Birdie. Good friend of mine. Just doing some chilling, huh? We'll raid Sup Birdie. They're just doing a real chill emails, content, commissions, study channel. Super chill vibes for you guys. So I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Have a good Friday. See you tomorrow. We'll get that Earth Mallet. See you there.